everybody.
Oh, get my stuff turned off. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Oh, nice to see everybody. Thanks for being here for the first hour early is the new time for the sale. For the sale. Oh, but it's nice to see everybody, and thank you all for the feedback.
Was it 100% people wanted this time, or did anybody leave at 9 o'clock?
People who spoke up said yes, an hour early. If anybody, I mean, we'll still be on an hour from now.
Yeah.
So that's the good news.
Yeah.
We'll still be going for a while after that.
Yeah.
Oh,
especially when there's 4 of us, the extra hour will be nice.
Yes.
I bet Kim's even up.
Oh, but I hope everybody's having a nice weekend. It's been a productive weekend here. Well, half productive. Now I have to do another half of productive to get everything finished. Oh, but it's great seeing everybody. Let's see who all is here. Molly. Hopefully Molly will be back. And hi, Doreen.
Hi, Molly. Doreen.
Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Lois.
Lois.
And Tammy and Mary Jane, Holland, Sarah Lee. Hi, Diane.
Diane. And
Angie.
Angie.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh, but thank you all. Thank you all for jumping in for the new time. This will be the new regular time going forward, as long as everybody's, like, yay, let's do it. If everybody says absolutely not, this is horrible, then we'll reassess things. Oh, but so far, lots of positive feedback. So that's great. And Denise, what's the temperature there again?
Did I say 5 or 4? I can't remember. 4 or 5. I can't remember. But it's cold. It's just a little breezy. The wind was really windy earlier today. That's settled down, but it's still that little bit of breeze.
It was really windy here today too. It's supposed to be 10 degrees.
Man. And Mikey goes out there and just acts like it's 100 degrees out. He just acts like, yeah, time to play. When it's dark, I go out with him. I always worry about the animals. Hi, Randy.
And hi, Randy. Hi, Jacqueline.
Oh. Can I tell him what you sent me, Rosie? Is that okay?
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Julie.
It is. No, I didn't. No.
Cold enough that, Denise is not going to leave the back door open, let the boys run around. No.
It was so funny last night because I was out there. It's so cold. And Peanut had done his job. He came back in and my bedroom window looks over the back window or the back yard. Anyways, Mikey was just like, he had no intentions. He goes, come on, Mikey. And I saw Peanut's face in the window like, are you coming in?
And Rose says yes.
Okay. Well, I got a friend mail, then I'll tell you about when it's my turn.
Oh, you build it up and tease us, and then now you're not going to show us?
Oh, you want me to show you right now? So I got this great big huge Costco package. It was humongous. On my door, was it yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. Anyways, and it was from Rosie. And it was And these are big
Here,
boxes.
let me get her. Hang on. Let me make you big. Hold on.
These are huge boxes.
Oh, zip
like that one has 136 in it. That one has I can't
they're
remember.
different sizes.
Oh, well, there's quart and then there's gallon.
Oh, that's great.
It's called Gallon Plus, and those are really nice. I gotta tell you, they're really thick. But yeah. She says there's something else supposed to be here today, but I haven't seen it. Look out,
interesting.
My son.
That's awesome.
So I am set for Ziplocs. I know it.
For a little while, right?
Oh yeah, they're real heavy. They would hold. My battery's dead on the side.
But then it's amazing how fast you go through them. Those little snack size ones. I use those all the time for little things and keeping little things together and everything. And man, oh man, I get boxes of 300 and they're like gone. It's like
I get these little ones.
Hi, Erin. Oh, the other ones from IKEA. Oh,
I get these little ones from Amazon. But they're small, but just for like jewelry and stuff.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, they're real nice.
A cornucopia of bags. Yeah, the snack size bags are really handy. They're a great size if you just have a couple of somethings and you want to keep them together and not lose them. It's great.
Yeah, and they haven't been out but a couple of years. So I'm glad that they came out with those.
No, you're not.
Yeah, because the sandwich size is it's too big for everything. Yes, more sizes. More sizes. Love all the sizes. Hi, Susan. And hi, everybody who's coming in. It's great to see you. Mikey is so excited. You're all here.
He wants outside.
Oh,
that's what he wants. And I was like, I'm not leaving the door open. No, go lay down.
That's a good one, Rose. Cornucopia isn't just for Thanksgiving anymore. So true.
At first, it was a big, huge box. The box didn't look that big, but it was good size. I thought, what? I didn't order anything from Costco. And then it said happy birthday, Denise girl, or something like that. Hi, Molly. Molly came back.
And hi, Molly. Hi, Mary Beth. So great to see everybody. Well, guys, I am going to grab the link to Denise's channel. If Mikey will let her talk, she will tell you about her upcoming sales. And we'll just put this in. And don't forget, Denise is working on getting to 500 subscribers this year. And she picked up a couple more. So now she just needs, let's make sure, let's double check. Let's get an accurate count. Oh, we're still at 26.
Oh, wow.
26 more subscribers to get Denise to 500. So please go grab a friend, a family member, neighbor, anybody who's, got a phone, you can grab it. Go Denise's Magical Emporium and have them subscribe. It's free. It costs nothing.
26 and 26. So my week right now is off tomorrow. Monday, I am with Janice and Regina, and it's me, Angie, on Monday at 4 p.m. Central. And then Tuesday with Denise at 2 p.m. Central, and that's with Karen Chase and Vintage. And then Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central, I am with Trisha and somebody. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm with One Old Guy Michael at 8 p.m. Central. And then on Friday, 1:30 with Janice and Doug. And then Saturday back here again. That's my week.
All right. And I'm going to grab the link to Sabrina's channel and we'll see. We'll see. We're going to try really hard, get her to 1,000. I know she's chipping away at it.
Mm-hmm. 500.
It can take a while. It can take a while. She's in the 700s, and I'll tell you, I remember getting stuck in the 700s for the longest time. So please also go find a friend, a family member who has a YouTube. Hi, Robin. Hi, Mike. And have them subscribe to Sabrina's channel and help her get to 1,000. And let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Doreen, that's funny. I know a couple of people that do that. I have a sale tomorrow on my channel for the Chatty Kitties live sale, and that's also at 9 p.m. Eastern. Every Sunday, we do alternate hosts. So tomorrow will be on my channel. And then I would do shipping Monday and Tuesday. On Wednesday, my channel at 6 p.m. Eastern, and that's with Kat, Calypso Antiques, as well as Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday, I may be doing a solo sale at 12 p.m. Eastern. Not sure if I'm going to have someone with me or if it will be by myself. I use Pirate Ship to get you the cheapest shipping rate possible, PayPal to send your invoices, and I ship from Ohio.
Where it's cold. It's windy cold. And cold.
Monday with the chill factor, it's supposed to be like -25.
Oh, how do the animals do when it gets that cold?
They go in the barn. We do have stalls and barns, and we have heaters out there when it gets that cold.
It still must feel cold, though, even with the heaters.
I know. Yeah.
Oh. Well, hopefully they can huddle together.
Mm-hmm. They do, too.
That's nice. Oh, yeah. My cats, they don't have to worry about the cold. No, they're not interested. Plus, what is considered cold here, it's not cold. It's not cold. We were chilly. There was a little bit of frostiness out there because I think we got close to freezing overnight. But those of you who are like, oh, you were still in the 30s. Oh, please. Yeah, not cold.
Like starting around 40s, I start wearing shorts. I know it's like people are like, oh, it's so cold. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it was 40 something here, but the sun was out. So it felt really warm outside in the areas where the sun was. Right, Doreen? I know. I can't imagine how cold it is for Doreen. She's like, I'll take 30.
I can't remember what state is Doreen in. I can't remember.
She's North Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, that's up there by those lakes, man. Wind coming off of those. Oh, you're 9. I think
9. Ooh, 9. How about that?
I gotta look again. I just looked, but
Oh my goodness. Well, I will be back on Monday. Lunchtime sale at 11:30. Monday evening sale. I think Angela Isaac is my guest. I think it was either last week or this week. So I think that's who's joining me on Monday. Tuesday, the lunchtime sale again. And then Wednesday, with Denise, and I'm pretty sure who just popped in there, Karen Chasin Vintage is going to be joining us on Wednesday. Yeah, so thank you all for being here for the now 1 hour earlier start to the sale. We're going to go ahead and get started. As was mentioned, pirate ship, PayPal, all that good stuff. Hi, Leslie. I'm going to be putting start prices in the chat. They're going to be highlighted up on the screen so you can always see what's going on. We're going to be doing one item per round, not going to be counting. And alphabetical order, meaning we're going to start with Denise. And I will get her up on the big screen and she can show her first item. Oh, Mike, that is cold. Below 0 wind chill.
Oh.
Eeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah, we're at 5. I don't know I'm not sure what the windshield is.
Worse.
Yeah.
It's worse than 5.
The wind isn't that bad. It's just like kind of a breeze. Today it was like really blowing and stuff. This can just start at $6. Just something nice and simple to start with. It's a Thai Valentine's bear. And he's 14 inches tall. He kind of got a big nose on him. It's like his nose really, it's not the typical Thai nose. It really comes out like a cone. But he's really soft. His name is Romeo. And his tag seems like an older one. Oh, 43. Woo, Tammy. Oh, dear. Well, I'm cold when I go out there with Mikey. Oh, I don't see a...
No.
I don't see a year on it, but it's got the older tag on it. The tag does have a bend in it, and it doesn't have a
Sometimes it's
protector.
on the inside of the
Yeah.
tag.
Yeah.
What's his birthday?
Well, it doesn't even say a birthday. That's weird, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's no birthday or anything. Come on.
He might be really old. Like
Yeah,
maybe
it
93.
says
What color is his little tush tag?
Oh,
Is it white?
it's white with the TY.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there's a date on there. 1997 on the tush tag.
Okay.
So, but he's awful cute for Valentine's Day, which is coming up.
It is.
I know.
That is a nice one to add to someone's collection.
Well, just nice to put a little box of candy with, or a ring or something, or some sort of nice little present, and yeah, his
Even
nose.
nice to give to a neighbor who might need a little something for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, maybe that's where he'll go. He can vote and get married. That's right, Doreen. I'm gonna vote. Oh. So, anyways, and his ribbon says, "I love you. I love you." Right there. Oh, those are just my reading glasses. They're just over-the-counter reading glasses. Nothing special. Anyways, we can pass on him and bring him to the speed round. Oh, wait, Lois likes him. I had him at 6, Lois. Is that okay?
Yeah, Lois, give us a thumbs up if you're good at 6. He is the larger size.
Yeah, he's 14 inches. He's very tall. And he's in perfect shape. I'd like to. Sometimes I have this urge to collect these things, and it's like, I don't have room for these. But I got a ton of them right now. Yeah, Lois is probably lagging. It's like, if you want, yep.
There we go. Lois at 6. Excellent.
All righty. Going once and going twice. I sold to Lois for $6 American. Thank you so much, Lois.
All right. And we're going to go to Sabrina.
Congratulations, Lois. On this first one, I have an $8 start. And this is, I believe, a handmade quilted bag. Depending on how you like the size of your bags, you can use it for just a sack to carry your groceries or thrifted items, or use it as a purse. Does have handles, and the pattern on this, all these cute hearts and cat faces. So the front that you're
that
seeing
is cute.
is a pocket.
I like the cross-eyed one.
I know. It looks like googly eyes.
Yeah.
So it's a large pocket. And I just measured this while Denise was showing her bear, and I didn't write it down. So I will measure it again. But it's almost 12 inches across. I do remember that. This is the inside fabric as well. It is reversible. And it is folded down, just to show you. But you can fold it up like that or turn it the other way, and your entire bag are the cats and hearts.
That is so cute.
I kind of like it like this because you get both the quilted black and the cats and hearts. So it's almost 12 inches across. Fold it down like this, it's 18 inches tall. Add 1.5 inches if you don't want to fold it. But it's got handles on it as well. And it has no condition issues. So it's made really, really well. Don't pay attention to the little bit of lint on there. I'll get that off. But you can reverse this, so it's both sides.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Hi. Thank you. Right, Julie. I've often taken bags like this and put another gift inside and gifted the whole thing. So that's a great idea too. We can count down for Sharon.
All right. Oh, I thought I highlighted it. There we go. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
All right. I have a $12 start. And I have a stained glass penguin with googly eyes. Here he is on this side. He does have a hook for hanging. And here's the back side. So the front side has the arm that comes across here and a little bit of metal for kind of the separation of his head and body.
Look at his eyes. That's so cute.
He has a yellow beak, a yellow foot, and then some nice black and white glass. Let's see, ruler. Oh, thank you, Molly. There we go. He is about 6 inches tall. And I just love the fact he has a hook on him so you could like hang him in a window and have him be super cute. And I will count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. And hide. There we go. And to Denise.
And this is $12. It's a Anchor Hawking chip and dip set. And I found all this green stuff in the basement, and I found this metal thing. At first, it was like, what is that metal thing? And then I remembered that these go up there. They're handy. They're really handy.
That's classy.
Yeah. And no chips or cracks or anything. It's Anchor Hawking Sereno.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love that pattern.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's in nice shape. And even just for every day, if you want to have some chips and dip, go for it, you know? And I should tell you, the bowl's pretty good size. The bottom bowl. It's 3.5 inches tall and then 8.5 inches wide. So it's a good size bowl. You can get a lot of chips in there. Hi, Jan. How you doing? Yeah, and they're both the same pattern. I suppose if you wanted to use a different bowl up there, a plastic bowl or something, you probably could. But why would you want to do that? And I forgot to see. I doubt they glow, but no. Oh, there might be a little bit of dirt on there that glows. I don't know if that counts. Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, these are really handy.
Hi, Cindy. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oops.
Hi, Cindy. How you doing? Anyways, I think we can count that down for Tammy.
All right, that's probably getting heavy now.
It kind of is. I've got my arm on the thing, but it's still kind of.
That's substantial glass.
Yeah, it really is. So going once and going twice. And sold to Tammy for $12. I know. I was just working on your box, Tammy, and it's like it's just not full yet, so I didn't pack it up. But this might fill it up. Thank you so much.
I have an $11 start. I think I just dropped my pen. This is a great teacup. But unfortunately, I do not have the stopper. Not the stopper. The saucer. It has the floral pattern on 3 sides. This is Spode, the Wicker Lane pattern, made in England. The handle has no cracks. There's no chips or flea bites. And you can see this faux wicker basket pattern.
That's nice.
Yeah, and I love the shape of it, kind of like a clam. So it's not just flat. And then you do have flowers on the inside as well. 2 on this side. And then a little one right there. And this is 3 3/4 inches by 2 1/4 tall. And I'm not measuring the handle. So, I mean, there's no stains or anything in this. So if it was used for tea or coffee, it's in wonderful condition. But these teacups, you can do so many craft projects with them as well. And ones like this that are super pretty, I like using them for jewelry or put a little votive or a tea light in them as well. But this is an $11 start. You've got the nice edge. But if there's no
Spode is always so pretty. I mean, it's really amazing stuff.
It really is.
That's a great pattern.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's just not showing up as much on camera, but in person, you can really see it. But if there's no interest, we can pass on this one. And just let me know if anyone changes their mind.
All right. So we will be doing a speed round or recap at the end of the sale. But if you want to grab any item that we've passed on before the end of the sale, you just let us know. Just shout it out in the chat. We'll see it. Someone will see it and let us know. All right. I could not pass on this one. It is a Seattle Space Needle mug. And what's cool is the way they describe, how do they describe this? Hang on. It is etched stone is what they call it. So this is actually indented and it is like something is in there. I don't know if it's like gravel glitter or what it is, but it's textured. You can feel like this gravelly bit in there that spells out Space Needle. So from the waterfront looking at downtown, you can see a ferry there. You get the nice building line, skyline of downtown Seattle. You have the public market sign. And then you also have the Space Needle in the view, kind of made classic by Fraser's view from his house of the Space Needle. If you're fans of that show, that view will look familiar. Here's the inside. I don't think it says if it is, oh, right under the sticker. It does say, I think, microwave and dishwasher safe. It's from 2011. 2011, the Seattle Space Needle mug, and this one is tall.
That's a big mug.
Mm-hmm.
If you like a tall mug, this is a good one. And it's really cool that it has that like indent texturing to it. And it's 5 inches tall and about 3 1/4 wide.
When are you going, Karen?
Well, she's been to Seattle. She lived.
Oh, I skipped the love part. I just got
Yes.
I'm going to the top.
So you can't, there's a restaurant here and there's a restaurant up here. And the top of the Space Needle actually rotates.
That'd be cool.
So when you're sitting and eating, if you stay for an hour, it will rotate all the way around. And then there's also on top, there's an observation deck that you can walk out on and enjoy the view. So that's 10. We'll pass on that. And we'll go to Denise.
Now this could be $6. I got a bunch of puzzles. It's like I couldn't pass up on them on this high bid. And these are by Steve Reed. I don't know him.
Oh, thank you, Karen.
Oh, do you want to go back and count it down?
I'll just do it in the chat. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. Thank you so much, Karen. And sold to Karen.
Congrats, Karen. I bet it is Mary Jane.
It is a little pricey.
Hamburger, $40 because it's up here. 24 by 18 is the finished size. And this Steve Reed, he does a lot of cat pictures, but this is called Closet Cats. And this is so cute. Little kitty sitting in a shoe. And kitty over there in that shoe. And then this must be Mama Kitty. He's laying in all those shoes and stuff.
And yes, if you leave your closet open, oh yeah, the cats will.
Mine do.
Yeah, mine hangs out. I've got like shelf, or it's a thing that goes up over the bathroom. It's way, way high. I could never reach it. And she lives up there. I don't know what she does up there. This is not sealed. I got a whole bunch of them, and I kind of thought they were sealed when I bought them, but they're not. But the pieces all look like they're in really good shape, and they're like there's not a melted candy bar in here or anything like crazy like that. I just have a feeling they're all here. Oh, look, it's a cat eye.
He's watching you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 750 pieces, so it's not so horrible that you you can't do it in a short period of time.
Doug.
Hi, Doug. I could just for you.
She's going to do it right now.
I could. I think it'd be
1,
fun to do them. Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip a few turns, but I suppose if you did piles of 10, it wouldn't be too long, but you'd have it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we can pass on to Kitty Cat, and I've got tons of Kitty Cat puzzles. If you want Kitty Cat puzzles, man, I got them, and some of them are so sweet.
But that is really fun and colorful.
I know it. They do. They have got a lot of cool colors. There's pink, yellow, and blue, green. They got them all in there. Okay, we'll wait here for you, Doreen. We will bring this on the speed round. The speed round time.
All right.
Where am I going to put my speed round stuff?
All right. I have a baby bottle, and it's going to start at $8. It is ceramic, and it's a planter.
Oh.
Now, I've shown this once, but I had it at a higher price. So I've lowered the price a little bit because the paint on the tip and the nipple here has a lot of wear to it. But it's from the 50s. And there's no chips or cracks. You have the detail here. The bottom is the only surface that does not have glaze. Even the inside is glazed really well. But you can, leave this like this. I like the way that it is. But you can certainly remove this. It doesn't take much at all to remove this gold paint and repaint it if you would like. And this is great for a nursery, a new baby, or if you want to put succulents in it. That was what I was going to do. It's about 8 inches long and just a hair over 2 1/4 tall.
That's a great size for succulents. Yeah, excellent
isn't it? Just
idea.
Pops them out.
Mm-hmm.
You could put cotton balls in there.
You can put cotton balls in anything. But if you wanted to sit it in a nursery, you could just stick, items in there like a little brush or little florals. Anything that you could put in a nursery, it would be great. A little brush, a comb, something like that. But we will pass on this for now, and we will bring it back later.
That is adorable.
Yeah, it is.
I know. Denise will send you some cotton balls just to get them out of the emporium.
There are none here.
There are none.
Yeah. No.
I have an $18 start. And this is from Spain. It is a ceramic tray. It's got a beautiful design in it. Fabulous colors. No, I did not measure how long it was, so I will do that right now. It is about 14 inches long on the back. There you go. Handmade in Spain. And that's great, Angie. I'm so glad your cat is getting better. That's wonderful.
Yes.
So here is the whole thing. Absolutely gorgeous from Spain. 14 inches long, and it is marked handmade in Spain. Got a little bit of an edge, so if you're serving something that has a little bit of a liquid to it, the edge is going to catch it. It's not going to roll off. So a wonderful serving tray. I thought even if you didn't want to use this, get a plate tray or a plate stand, stand it up, put it against like your backsplash on your kitchen counter just to add a little splash of color or something. But that could be really fun. So think about that one. It's a beautiful tray from from Spain. And we'll pass on that and go to Denise.
And I've bought too many of these, the Orthoceras fossils, and this can be 14. I can't remember what I paid for it or what Picasso Cat sells these for, but it's a double one.
Whoa.
And, I know. I've got them all over the place. It's like every time she shows them, it's like, oh, I need that.
Well, yeah, because that's super cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And they're fossils. I'm not sure where they're harvested from. It is 5.5 inches tall, this direction. It did have, I know whenever I bought them from her, and I know I got it from her, she always has the back. She has a little piece of paper with the name on it, and I can't, it's not there. That's what they look like before they're polished up, because it's not polished on the back. Or
aren't they from like somewhere like Morocco or something really cool?
Probably.
I used to know, and I forgot.
They're all a little bit different too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they all just have a little bit different design and stuff, but they're good just to display or use for a paperweight, or you could put them on something and frame them, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad your kitty cat's feeling better, Angie. I don't do good at watching animals suffer. Oh God, I just don't like it. But I think these are really cool. I do have one that's a box made out of this stuff. I know, Doug. Rock alert.
I know. When Denise sells a rock, everybody should pay attention.
Because I've got like 6 or 7 of them. I mean, different forms and stuff. And it's like, and if it doesn't sell, it's just going to go right back into the rock pile. So it's not going to go anywhere.
I love the way they shaped that one.
Yeah.
Too. That's really neat.
Yeah, and it's kind of fun. Julie gasped.
I know, it really is a steal at 14.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what I paid. I suppose I could have gone back and looked, but for a double one, yeah, it definitely is. I know there's a lady that sells rocks at the flea market too. And I know she has them for about the same size or about the same price a cat usually sells. But I just think it's so cool. Like you can see all the little spines or the, I don't know. I'm assuming Orthoceras was like a fish. Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
I lost your candy bar. But here's the deal. It's going to be coming from Amazon. So you get an Amazon box, but it's actually the candy bar. Because I cannot find that candy bar anywhere. Don't know what I put it away so it would be safe somewhere. And don't know where it's at.
Julie is in at 14.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, it's neat. And yeah, I think it's kind of fun to see the back. You see what it looks like I mean, it is cut off even, or they ground it off, right? But you can kind of see what it looks like before it's polished up too. I mean, they must just have unreal amounts of these wherever this comes from, because there's quite a few of them around. But it's so cool. The ones that are just single that they cut off like around the outside, man, you could use those as a weapon. But we can count that down for Miss Julie K for $14. And going once and going twice. And sold to Julie K. Thank you.
Congratulations, Julie. I have a $12 start. And this is a clay little cottage. But you can use it for multiple things. So it has the little saucer under it. You can put a little candle, like a tea light there, put the house on top, and then you have the hole here in the roof and in the chimney, and your light and smoke comes out, plus the window holes. There's 4 window holes. Or, and I will send a tea light with it, you could also put incense sticks through here and use it as an incense burner, or set an incense cone there on the saucer and use it for cone incense. There's no condition issues. And it does have a nice detail on the roof and on the faux brick that's painted and glazed.
That's adorable.
I love it. I have a lot of incense and candle burners in my house, so I'm trying to narrow those down.
Even if you have a little fairy garden, that would fit in so cute.
I think so too, Sarah Lee. 4 inches tall, and the widest part is the saucer, and that is 3.5 inches. And whenever I sell something like this, I always send a tea light and incense with it, unless you don't want them. But the windows, the little holes in the windows are open. They're not solid. So you will have light come through those as well as these two. So we will pass on that and bring it back at the end.
All right. Let's see. All right. I have a $22 start. And this is for a Japan teapot with beautiful peacocks. You have the nice big flowers on there also. Here's the back with a slightly smaller picture of the male peacock. And on the top, oops, there you go. You have the other part of the picture. Here is the mark on the bottom. And it has that nice metal handle on it. On the inside, it looks really nice. And then here's the inside of the lid. But yes, if you are a peacock lover, this is a really nice shiny gold peacock. Beautiful colors. And here's a close-up. Close-up as I can get of those flowers, but they are super shiny. And there you go. That is $22 for the teapot. All right. We will pass on that and go to Denise.
And these are choice for $10. And they're 2 different belt buckles. And you get a Coca-Cola one. And these are pretty old, I think. It says, enjoy Coca-Cola. And that's what the back looks like. It's chrome. It's got this part for the belt to go through. And then the little hook here. And it's in good shape. And even if you don't want to wear a belt buckle, you could just use this like to hang up or somewhere on your desk or something or whatever. It's a neat Coke thing. And then this is a Playboy bunny. He came with the Coke. So apparently they're having Coke and ramen hanging out. Thanks, Randy. Hanging out at the Playboy bunny. He needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I think he's brass. But and the back's in good shape. It's got the belt loop that doesn't fold over. It's just permanent. And then the hook's in good shape. And it's not bent up or anything. It just needs to be cleaned. I don't know. Some people would want to like do brass and really polish it up and stuff. And other people would just like to leave it with a little bit of patina, just like it is. I like the Coke one. I think the Coke one's really cool. It's really shiny and it's a nice Coke collectible. I know, timeless combination. You can't beat them. But we can count this down for Mr. Randy.
All right.
And going once. And going twice. And sold to Mr. Randy. Thank you, Randy. And you want Coke or both? Yeah, I like the patina. I might just wash it with some soap and water if it was me. It looks like he's got some dirty spots. Both. Yay. Thank you so much, Randy. I betcha.
Congratulations, Randy. I have a $36 start, and this is on this gorgeous bowl. It is in great condition. It is a signed piece. Let me see if I can get you to see that. It is right there. Talbot's, Talbott. Sorry, no S at the end. And then there's a pottery mark right there in the center. Right there. It's a circle with a mark in the center, but it's very hard to see what the mark is. It kind of looks like an S with a squiggly mark on the end. So I'm not real sure what that is, but some type of pottery mark. This is, I believe, 3 inches tall, 2.5 inches tall, and almost 9 inches across. And there is one little spot that does not have glaze, not a chip or anything, but it does not have glaze right there. Everything else is beautifully done. So you see where they have some carving in there under the glaze. You have turquoise, browns, greens, blues. And then there is the center. This would be great on display or for a fruit bowl. That's what I've used it for.
It's a really nice color combination of glazes.
I like
I
that.
really like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the way they've done the carving inside. But they have put plenty of glaze over. So there's no rough areas. It's beautifully done. All right. Well, think of that. I also love that edge. And we will bring it back for the recap. Thanks, Julie, Susan.
Okay. Yeah, I love artisan pottery pieces.
Yeah.
People are so creative. It's amazing what you can do. I have a $28 start. And this is a gorgeous hand-painted vase.
That's cool.
Now it is clear over, I'm going to say black. It looks black. I mean, it really doesn't look like anything other than black, but it is clear over, and that is what is where the paint is. And you can see they put in some glitter. It is a modern piece, but it is really pretty, and it picks up the light nicely. Multicolored flowers in yellow, pinks, and white. And then the glass is kind of cut at a slant. And there's the inside view. There's the view from the bottom. And then you can see that layer of clear that's on top. Oh, Doug believes this should be called a vase. The short end is about 6 inches. The tall end is about 8 inches. And I'll turn it like this so you can see how nice that hand painting is on it. And beautiful if you like yellow flowers, because it has all these little yellow dots on it too. Put some daffodils in there. They should be out real soon. They always have them like early from the greenhouses.
Mm-hmm.
So people can get excited about spring.
Yeah.
So that is $28 for this beautiful hand-painted vase. The hand-painted vase. So we'll let you think about that one.
I could get real excited about spring right now.
Me too.
Oh, thank you, Doreen. Thank you.
Nice, Doreen.
And I will count that down for Doreen. Going once. Going twice. And Doreen. Thank you. And back here. All right. And to Denise.
This can be 14. There's no date on this at all. I'm assuming it's from 50s or 60s, but it's like a little doll clothes box or something. Somebody wrote on the back doll clothes. So that's the only really, that and this little area right here where there's a little damage, just the paper kind of ripped off. But other than that, it's in perfect shape. And that little lamb, is so, thank you, Molly. That little lamb is so stinking cute. I just love her.
Susan Lynn has that.
Oh, you're kidding, Susan. And it's pink. That's what the hinges are in good shape. And the sides are in pretty decent. This little tear goes around right there. And the handle's great. Sometimes I find these in the handles, this old plastic's broken up and stuff. Yeah, it's just total sweetness, Mary Beth. Is exactly what it is. And then that's what the back looks like. The inside is in good shape too. It's like little silver stars. I guess there is a little tear right there on the crease. Oh, it is. I guess I've never really seen it. Got the lamb and the bunny and everything. I saw it and I just about died. Just about had to change my underwear. I was so excited about it. I just love it. Hi, Moon. I think it's just.
And then Denise got kicked out of the store.
Yeah.
Hi, Moon.
Oh, I know it. If there's no other interest, we can count that down for Miss Molly. I just think it's just the cutest. I think it's the cutest thing. I just
That's special.
adore it. Yeah, but I don't need it. Going once and going twice, and sold to Miss Molly for 14 American dollars. Thank you.
Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Sorry.
That's okay. I have a $24 start, Trisha. And this is a Fenton custard open lace ruffle uranium basket. And it glows really bright green. So you see the basket weave there, the open lace here. There's no chips or cracks. At one time it had a sticker, but that has been gone probably a long time before I got it. This came out of my personal collection. I had 2, so I didn't need 2 of them. And let me show you. I may have to turn a light off. But
Whoa.
yeah, it
Oh,
really
yeah.
does glow.
That's a great glow.
But you can't really see. Let me turn one off real quick. I guess I need to change the batteries in my remote. You can see it a little bit better than you could before. But in person, it is a bright fluorescent green. And it lights up all the way from the top to the very bottom. Let me measure it for you. Little over 5.5 inches across and almost 3.5 inches tall. And this one's great to add to any uranium or Fenton collection. Or if you just like to have pieces like this on display. This looks really good. I've had, I'm not sure if it was this one or the other one, but they're the same. I've had uranium, you can buy the battery operated uranium candles. And I've had that in pieces like this. So you don't have to just have like plug-in lights. They do sell the ones that are battery operated. Me too, Julie. All right.
That's an amazing piece with a fabulous glow.
Usually when I find them, they have cracks in the open lace.
Mm-hmm.
So
So delicate. Yeah.
yeah. So I have 2 that are in really good condition.
Wow. Think about that, guys. That is a great price for a really strong glowing glass. That is amazing. All right. I have a set of 4. I'm going to sell them as a set of 4. They're actually 4 of 6. I don't have 2 of them, but it's going to be the 4 that I have. They are priced at $56, which is $14 a plate. And they're pretty fantastic. These go for a lot individually, more than $14 a plate separately. They are part of an Alice in Wonderland series. And I'll show you the front. They are incredibly detailed. There's like something to look at all around, and then I'll show you the back. So this is somewhere, I thought it said. Let's see, this is End of a Dream. I think this is the last one. Yeah, the 6th issue in the Alice in Wonderland plate collection by American artist Roberta Blitzer. So that is the last one. The next one, oh, there's a little something there. This is Advice from a Caterpillar.
That cracks me up. What kind of advice you think she's getting?
And this is the 5th one. He's saying, "Wake up, girl."
He's smoking a bong, though. He's kind of.
This is the Cheshire Cat, and this is the 3rd one. So I don't have the 4th.
Hi, Cat. Lori's in.
Oh, thank you, Lori. And then I have the 2nd one, which is the Tea Party. I love the Tea Party.
Oh.
So it's an amazing set. And thank you so much, Lori. Let me get you in here.
Those are beautiful.
We'll count it down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori. Thank
I
you.
know that.
True. It is a hookah.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. And oh, I forgot.
It is Molly. This could be 16 American dollars. And it's an old Minnie Mouse, or, well, they haven't marked Minnie Mouse. I don't know, kind of looks like Mickey Mouse, but he's got the rubber face on him, and it's made in Japan. I don't think it has a date. I just wiped him off like with one of those damp cloths. He could probably stand to be washed with maybe some of that plush stuff that you can scrub things up. The plastic face is in really nice shape. He's got a little paint loss on his nose there. He's had his nose maybe where it didn't belong at or something. But otherwise, all the other paint's in good shape and he's not cracked or anything. I don't know if these were made by Disney or, I mean, according to this, it says Minnie Mouse, Walt Disney
No productions.
and then
Yeah.
on the back it says made in Japan. And then all new materials, contents.
That is an old one.
Yeah, she is old. She's about 14 inches tall. And I don't know, it kind of looks like Mickey to me, but they have her named Minnie.
I think the lashes.
Yeah, the eyelashes.
The eyelashes.
And the pink outfit.
Yeah.
I don't know. But she's in good shape. I think she could just stand a little cleanup. Like her fur on her feet need to be scrubbed up. I wouldn't put her in the washing machine or anything, but and Trisha told me about it, that stuff that you just spray plush with and then you wipe them down, and it really does, it cleans them up pretty nice.
Yeah, you
What
see
is
it
that
as
called?
like, it's sometimes it's called teddy bear cleaner and sometimes it's called plush animal cleaner, but it's a spray and it literally like lifts any stain off. I don't know what's in it, but you just give it a couple sprays, wipe it, and it's gone.
Yeah, it just looks like it's in a 409 bottle, you know.
Yeah.
But if you do,
and
like,
it whitens, like things that are white, you put it on it and it really brightens the white.
And you just wipe it with a cloth or whatever. I suppose if you had a little brush, you could, you know, straighten up the fuzz too. But anyways, if there's no interest, we can bring that on our speed round. I know, I think she's kind of sweet. It's too bad Blue Lori's not here. If it doesn't sell, I'll bring it during the day when she's here, because she likes her Disney a lot.
Hi, Delbert.
Hi, Delbert.
Hi, Delbert. This is a higher priced item, but it is well worth it. It's going to start at $60. It comes with tongs, and it's a silver plate. This is the bottom. I do have the lid. Silver plate pool, Poole, casserole dish. It is marked on the bottom. It's hard to see, but it is marked right there. And this is made in Italy. And it is 13.5 inches from handle to handle. Now, I've not measured how tall it is, but it's got great handles and feet. Here is the lid. And here's the inside of the lid. Now, this has been clean, but not polished. I'm happy to do that if you would want me to, or leave it like this. And with the lid on, to the handle, it's about 9.5 inches tall. And if this does not sell, then I am going to next year at Christmas time put some of the floral foam in here and put a vintage tree in it. I think that would look fabulous.
Just really cool idea. That's a stunning piece.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. The inside measurement, in case you did want to actually use it as a casserole dish, is a little over 10.5 or 10.25 right here. So down here it does get wider, but right here it's just a little over 10.25 inches.
You know, Karen, I was wondering that too, because sometimes those did originally come with glass inserts.
Some of them did.
Yeah, some did, some didn't. It's sometimes hard to tell which ones did. Mm-hmm.
This particular one, when I have looked it up, it just nowhere does it show a glass lid, but there are very similar
Well, not a glass
ones.
lid, an insert.
I mean, an insert, a glass insert. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But similar ones that they're just a little smaller than this. You can tell that they're different because of the lid and the feet. They came with glass inserts. I can't find any online. And this was in my mom's collection as long as I can remember.
Wow.
And it never had a glass insert. So
it's interesting because the shape of it seems like it would be hard the way that it kind of
goes. Yeah.
It has that kind of, that indent
Yeah.
shape, that it would be hard to get one in and out of there.
Right. Because the further you go in, the wider it gets, the deeper it gets. So think about that. It is made by Pool. It's marked on the bottom, and it is electrical plate, not electrical. I have like completely lost my words today. Electroplated copper alloy with 8.8 silver plating. Now, because it's so old, I don't know how much of that plating is still on, but by appearance, it looks like a great amount.
Yeah, that's a beautiful dish.
Yeah.
Very impressive legs.
Oh, and I didn't show you. I'm sorry. It does come with its tongs. I have not cleaned. I mean, I've obviously cleaned them off, but I have not cleaned them like I have cleaned the dish. So I do need to clean around here and the handles. These are marked as well, right there and right there. So each piece is marked. And I do know that this center piece here was repaired at some point. That is not the original kind of like metal button that held these two together, but it does come with the tongs.
That's going to be handy for serving your chicken nuggets out of there.
Right.
That's going to make your chicken nuggets taste really good. You can do a big old batch in there.
Chicken and dumplings or something.
Something a little classier, yeah. Oh, I have a $25 start. Hi, Geneva.
Hi, Geneva.
And this is a signed piece. This is a fabulous pottery pitcher vase.
That's beautiful.
Here is the inside. I think this is remnants of like the original sticker still on there. Let me show you the bottom. Oops, this way I think is how it goes. So it has a number at the top. Gray Feather is the artist, and it's dated 1980, I think 4. It could be a 1, but it kind of looks like there's a little something after it that when you hit it with the light just right, it kind of looks like a 4. But Gray Feather is the actual artist, and guess what? There's gray feathers on here. So there is a little design in the gray around the base. You have like a bow and arrow with some feathers. You have some gray and white feathers along the base. Here's the bottom of the handle. Nice detailing on there. And then as you go up, there's another gray feather. It is a bisque. And then there's the inside, all in gray. So it is a gray feather art by the artist Gray Feather. It's about 11 inches tall. The handle is really gorgeous, beautifully done. And then the little designs at the top of the spout, also very nicely done. So nice detailing. Think about that one. That is 1984 by the artist Gray Feather. And that was now over 40 years ago. And it's still in like beautiful, brand new condition. It's amazing.
It's cool. It's definitely cool. These are $10 for a set of 3 of them. And they're from the 1933-34 World's Fair. You kind of get a shine on them. But there's 3 of them. And the biggest one is 10 inches wide. I didn't measure the other way. But it's 1933-34. And they all say a century of progress. It's the Chicago World's Fair. And it's really cool. They're a fairly decent weight. They've got a pad on the back, so you use them as a hot pad or trivet or whatever you want to call it. But I like the art on it. I think the art's really neat. This one's got the blimp on it, airplane and covered wagon, and then they show it going to the Century of Progress. They got cars and boats, and you got that one's 10 inches. This one's 8 inches wide, and it shows more of the landscape. And God, for a second, I thought, is that a spaceship? It's like, what's that doing in Chicago? It's like, why is that spaceship in Chicago?
You weren't supposed to notice that part, Denise.
I guess. But I think the art is really cool. It's got the same.
Don't answer the door.
It's basically the same artwork as that one. And then this one's just a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 octagon. And it's got the same artwork too, but it's different shape. But I think they'd be neat if you're from Chicago or Chicago collectible or whatever. Could hang them on the wall, or I don't know. I think they're just kind of cool. They're in painting, so why not? Why not have the spaceship launch out of Chicago? They could land in the Great Lakes. You know, that's what they always had, the land in the ocean, but they could land over there in the Great Lakes. It'd be okay. But I don't know why I'm so smitten with them, but I am. And they all have this really nice, heavy, like felt backing. So you can use them as hot pads. I suppose you could use them on a plant, but I hate to wreck them under a plant. You know, plants always poop all over and stuff. So anyways, we can bring those on the speed round.
That's a fun collection.
I think it is kind of too, especially if you're from that area. You know, it would just be something different to, I don't know. You could hang them up like with plate hangers or something.
Yeah, like a little gallery wall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll bring those later.
Okay.
All right. I have a $24 start, and this is new. I've had it a year or two, but I purchased it new. It is a beautiful gray throw. And if someone would like for me to open it up, I will. But I think that we can see it like this. You do have the nice light gray fringe. It is 60 by 50 inches. Put out by Place and Time. oops, place and time. And it is made of polyester, wool, and acrylic. And it is super soft. It's not rough at all. It is soft, warm. And the edges, with the exception of where this is on one side, the rest is like this. And you can see it's really nice and thick and soft. So it's got some lighter gray throughout, but it's primarily this darker warm, really warm, deep gray. And if you want to know centimeters, otherwise it's 50 by 60. And it's made in India. So this is $24. It really is, Sarah Lee. I've got another one that's a light gray that I've used, and it's really soft and warm. But we can pass on that and bring it back at the end.
Gotcha, Molly. Thank you.
And hi, Christine. I forgot to, I picked up this picture and I forgot to look and see what it was referencing. Oops. Because it looks like a book and it looks like something I should know. But for some reason, it's just not, it's not registering with me. Like, what is this? Oh, okay. Maurice Sendak, who did Where the Wild Things Are, that book.
Oh, yes.
This is 1981 New York City Opera's The Cunning Little Vixen. This is like a poster that was designed for the opera. Okay. It's like it looked like I should know what this is. All right. This is going to start. This is pretty fabulous. Let's do this at $22. It is framed poster. And look how amazing this is. The Cunning Little Vixen.
Oh, that's cute.
Let me get in close so you can see. I don't know what it's about, but it was some New York City opera production in 1981 that this was designed for. Let me see if it says this one. Open it up. You gonna tell me more? This is the person who did the opera. Let's see. It has a humanoid vixen and dragonfly friend. Yes, it's based on a Czech novel that was originally published as a newspaper serial. The opera tells the story of a young fox girl who is captured by humans but later escapes into the woods. So there you go. Oh, thank you, Nancy. But isn't it just adorable? Her face is just fabulous. And then there's the little dragonfly friend. And a wonderful font. Very nice. So thank you, Nancy. Let me write that. Oops. And I will count that down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Julie, before I put a sold in there, let me answer your question. It is 15. The frame is 15 by 12.
Okay.
15 by 12. So let me know if you're interested in coming in, or if you're going to pass, let me know. And Terry is going to take, hi Terry, going to take Minnie Mouse. That's awesome.
Thank you. She's a nice little guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give you an opportunity if you're interested, because you did ask your question before I hit the sold. And thank you, Nancy at 25. I know I try to be fair for everyone. Julie at 26. Nancy at 28, even with all the lag and everything that we've been having. And Julie at 30. Nancy at 35. Thank you, Julie. And I will count that down for Nancy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Julie. And we'll go to Denise.
This can start 20. Before you bid, let me show the damage. It's like I didn't notice it when I bought it because I got so dang excited about Maxine that I couldn't control myself. But it's a Maxine cookie jar. I love her little bunny slippers. And she says, cookies are not just for breakfast anymore. I love Maxine. I didn't see this. It's like, oh, I guess it is what it is. But she's been broken and repaired. And it was a pretty good repair job. You don't see it that much. But
it is a good repair.
Yeah. And then she's got some cold paint, maybe that I think it's cold paint that's maybe chipped a little bit and stuff. And like you can tell, she had been used as a cookie jar around the rim, some of the cold paint. So she's not perfect, but I was going to ask a lot more for her, but I didn't take enough time to look at her. And
that's what happens when you have cookies before coffee.
I know it. Well, these were all in the same booth as that other stuff. And I got so excited. I just couldn't help myself. So, but I think Maxine is so cool. I was like, God, is that me? Oh, she's a survivor. I know it. She is. So, and she got her cute little doggy there with her and stuff. So she's cool. It's too bad she was damaged, but somebody was getting the cookies, and I know if you don't like Maxine, then I don't know. You probably don't like our sales if you don't like Maxine, and I love her little bench says Maxine. Oh, thanks, Molly. I know, even damaged, I thought, well, I'll just keep her and use her if nothing else, because she is just so cool.
That is such a great one.
Yeah.
I love because she's got the cookie right there.
And you don't see the back at all, on the shelf. And it's really a
Right.
good repair. But, it's just got some dings and stuff. So we can go ahead and count that down for Miss Molly. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes I need to take my turn over.
And Karen, are you still watching us or are you watching the game?
What game's on?
Because my neighbor's been lighting off fireworks, and so I had to check the score. So it's like, Karen, are you still with us or are you watching the game?
Congratulations, Molly.
What game is on?
Seahawks.
Oh.
I have a $28 start, and this is for all 3 pieces. These are vintage home interior pieces. They have since been called Better Homes, and I think Garden or something, or collectibles. But you get 2 of these in reverse order. They are a very thick metal. I'm not sure that they're quite cast iron, but it's possible. They're pretty thick. So they are candle holders. You have a spot here and a spot here for a candle holder where you could use taper candles or just sit round candles on them, like the pillar candles. And then they have the birds on them. So it's like twigs, branches, and you have the birds. So this is one piece. And if you put all 3 of them together, they make a centerpiece. Or you could just put these 2 pieces together. So here is the second piece. It's identical, just in reverse. So you could do this and make a circle or an oval.
Nice.
And you've got the birds and the candle holders. But to complete, and all of these were sold separately. And then if you wanted to put a piece in the center, here is the piece that goes in the center. Yeah,
That's
you're right,
nice.
Mary Beth. And they all have the branch legs. And of course, the paperwork is in 3 different languages that tell you don't leave candles unattended, clip them, that type of thing. So if you put them all together, or you could set this one somewhere else and just use the 2 larger pieces, but it would look like this. And I don't have 3 hands, so I can't hold the third one up. But you get all 3 of them for the starting price of $28. And I think that it's really cool that you can use different candles. You could use the taper. You could use a pillar candle of different sizes. The largest is going to be a 3-inch round. But these
That was
are
very smart of them to have it nice and versatile like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From candle holder to candle holder, you're looking at about 15 inches. And then if you were to piece it together, you're probably looking about double. Um, 27 inches about. So think about that one. You could put it together or separate. You're right. I use candle holders for spears and rocks. So that would look great too.
Rocks.
Mm-hmm. I have a huge rock collection. All right. Well, we will pass on that 3-piece set for now. Also, I forgot to mention the branches for the legs. They do have rubber tips on them, so they won't scratch your surface.
Okay, I forgot to, I have a electrical item. Plug it in so I could show you. And yes, it does plug in. It does work. It's not that old. It is going to have a $22 start. And it is a stained glass lighthouse light. Red and white stained glass. Here's the front, the little front door of it. Here's the top. So it is open on top. I did give it a little rinse. There's still a little water in there, but not here. And if you ever wanted to, you could switch this out if you wanted to put in one of those new village, Christmas village plugs. You probably could. Well, maybe not. It is kind of in there, but it does come out very easily, and it is all new enough that it's got all the UL stuff on it. And it has it on the cord, but it's way down at the end that's plugged in. And then it has the switch on and off. So here is off. Here is on. And you can see it through the top. And then there's off. So it's a beautiful stained glass lamp. And there it is on. And there it's off. There we go. And off. And it just goes just on and off. And it does have the UL. It is new enough. It's got the proper plugs it's supposed to have. So really nice, well-made stained glass. Again, there's the little front. I don't know if the front lights up. Yeah, it lights up a bit there. And thank you, Julie. It is really like here, I'm kind of in a little bit of the darker area. And yeah, it really lights up nicely. And we'll get Julie in here. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Julie. Thank you.
This can be $20, and it's a Lucy clock, and it's battery. You don't wind it up. It's a battery, and I've had a new battery in it, and it's been keeping time, good time all day. It says it's 9:45, which that's exactly what it is here. It's 9:45, and it's got Lucy and Ethel on the front there, and the alarm just is just the bell alarm. I thought maybe when it alarmed, maybe it was like Lucy screaming or something, but it just
Chocolate.
I knew they would do something different like that. It's in real good shape. It's kind of a pinkish.
Or her going, wah.
Yeah, I thought they would do something like that. It looks like I could have wiped it off. It's like that's wax, little wax. I bet somebody had it next to a candle. I know a lot of people really do like Lucy. That's what the back looks like. It has a brand new battery. I'll leave that in there. And just to leave the alarm off, you flip that down and have it on. You flip it up. And one's to set the time, one's to set the alarm. And it's a cute little clock. That was so cool with the two of them on there. And it's got a second hand too. I mean, if that matters to you, I don't know why it would, but some people like a second hand, you know? So, I remember that, Karen.
Oh, yes. Oh, Karen's back. Karen, I asked if you were still here or if you were watching the game. Apparently you were watching the game. Must be a commercial break. She's back.
Who are they playing that Karen's interested?
49ers.
I'm not a big sports person, so I never know what's going on with sports. So, anyways, we can pass on Lucy and Ethel. And
Well, it's a pretty new team from what it's been, but that's right. They are. They definitely are. Yeah.
We're talking football.
Yes.
Yes. The football.
I mean, I really don't follow.
Yes. Football. Because we're getting close to the Super Bowl. And
that's true. It is almost Super Bowl.
Let's see. Right now, the score is 34 for the Seahawks and 6 for the 49ers. Yes. It's an exciting time of year.
I have an $18 start, and it is for a teapot. This is a carrot teapot. Made by Jay Wilfred. Now, a lot of these he made for Andrea by Sadek. Now, this is vintage. I'm not sure exactly how old it is. I believe it's from the early 80s. They manufactured these in Philippines and Portugal. There's no chips or cracks. It's never been used. I've had it in my collection from the early 90s.
Excellent for spring and Easter. Get all your little bunnies out.
They're going to be here soon. Oh, well, I have the original tag still on the bottom that I've never taken off. And I bought it October 29th, but I'm not sure what year because it's not much more left, but I can always remove that if anyone purchases it. Its spout is right here. And then this is the lid. So did I, Nikki. And it does have the little piece there. Oh, I put the lid on back.
Who made the touchdown?
Oh.
And I will measure this for you. From handle to spout, 7.5 inches. And then it is 6 inches, almost 6 inches tall. 40 to 6.
And the fireworks just went off.
Are they setting them off every touchdown?
Apparently, yes.
Um,
My neighbors love the Seahawks and they love fireworks.
yeah.
So,
All
yep.
right. Well, we can pass on this piece.
They love the Mariners too. The Mariners just don't quite get there. They were close last year. There were fireworks, but they didn't quite get there.
Mm-mm. All right. Thanks for looking.
Okay, let's see. All right. I have a piece of La Musa, which is Italian pottery. This is often sold at Saks Fifth Avenue, is fancy Italian pottery. And this is a shelf. And I'll show you what it is. And if you like oranges, well, this just might be right up your alley.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a guy picking oranges.
Oh, that's so fun.
Oh, that is cool.
So here's where you would put your nails or whatever you're using to support this. And then here's your shelf that you could put, a statue or a plant or something on. Here is where it's marked La Musa. That's M-U-S-A, made in Italy. It does have, if I'm going to find anything wrong with it, it does have a tiny nick on the bottom right there. But it also has like some spots where the coloring didn't quite get. So it kind of blends in well. That's also where it says La Musa. But it is really, really nice Italian pottery. And so this is what you're going to be seeing. That might, yeah, a little bit of a rough edge right there. But this is what you would be seeing in viewing your shelf. And then you could put your mug right on top there. So it would be fun to have this as kind of a higher shelf so you could see the whole design, maybe have a trailing plant come down. But yeah, I would take the orange tree. I love that. I'd like to have one of those growing, have nice fresh oranges. So that is $30 La Musa shelf. So think about that one. It is really a fun piece. And if you want to go down a fun rabbit hole, look at La Musa. They've got some great items. Really nice stuff. And I have had previously a fish vase by La Musa that was like this big. It was a really big vase. Gorgeous, same type of beautiful colors on it. And it was a fish. So yeah, they do really nice stuff. If you like going down fun little rabbit holes, that's a good one.
We're like 87 viewers right now.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, get some people to come on in and get us to 100. This I've got, let's see, $22, and it's a cool wood bowl. I don't know, you could use it for bread or displaying stuff, or I don't know what. It's not heavy, but it's not like basswood light, but it's lighter. I'm not sure kind of what kind of wood it is. There it looks like bird's eye, but it's not bird's eye maple. I'm just not sure exactly what it is. It is 15 inches long and then 8 inches wide. And it's not super deep. It's just, maybe an inch or so, maybe 2 inches deep. And were there some promises made?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All kinds of promises. Make Kim sign on and drink a pickle shot. And free gifts. Yes, giveaways.
That's right.
If this doesn't sell, it's going to hold a bunch of rocks. I'll tell you what, no, it's not going to hold a bunch of rocks because I know I thought that would look so cool with a bunch of like really nice spheres on it, and they wouldn't roll off because they're but Molly can use it for whatever she wants it. It's just a cool piece of wood. I just got it.
Denise, is it deep enough to pour wax in it to make a candle?
Oh yeah.
That would be great too.
Yeah, it's got, like here's my finger at the bottom, and then the edge is like kind of like a 45-degree angle or so, but it's half a finger. Bread, perfect.
Oh yeah,
that's probably what it was made for.
Yes, very nice
for Miss Molly. And going once and going twice. And sold to Molly for $22. It's a cool board. Molly.
All right. I have I think this is my last high dollar item. $44. And this is a size 7 sterling silver 3-stone ring, marked and tested. And this is whitewater whitewater turquoise. And you've got the 2 triangular shaped stones and then the round one in the middle. It's size 7. Here's the side of the band. And let me see if I can find the mark. It has been tested by me and another person, so it is definitely sterling, but it is marked right there. 925. I know, Bonnie. I love all the different turquoise stones that there are. And it's hard to find one with multiple stones at a reasonable price because these online are selling for hundreds of dollars.
And what's the size on that one again?
7. And it is measuring just over an inch and a half from here to this tip. Not quite an inch and 3/4, just over inch and a half. And I'll show you one time on this. It is landing right on the 7. So you have 6 there, 8, and it's right on the 7. And I do have extenders for rings. They are clear. So if it's too large, then I can send, if you wear a 6.5, 6 3/4, something like that, you just put it right here, depending on how much you need to add. But if it's too small, I can't do anything. All right. Thanks, Christine. We can pass on the ring.
Yeah, that is a stunning ring. That is gorgeous. Never seen anything quite like that. It's beautiful. Yeah, so to circle back to the question about what happens when we get to 100. Well, I have a kind of standing giveaway kind of out there lingering. Anytime my chat hits 100, and that's tonight, because we're on 3 channels, we see the combined. I see it right here, the combined on all 3 channels. And if we get to 100, there will be a giveaway, at least one giveaway. And that works for any of my sales, any of them. Anytime the chat gets to 100, there'll be a giveaway. It just depends on, like, if Kim were here, this is how it kind of started with Kim. She said that she would do pickleback shots if we get to 100. So that's why we're the pickle juice crew when Kim's around, and why we try to get to 100 so that Kim can do a pickleback shot. All right, my next item. I was excited to find this piece because I actually have a piece by this artist in my house, and it sits right there, and I can look at it all the time. And let me show you. This is an $18 start. This is 13 by 10 is the frame. The artist is Joe Wilson. This is a Native American raven.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's great.
He is a fabulous artist. He's one of my absolute favorites. I love finding his work. On the back, you get to know all about him, and that he was born in 1967. And all about him. Here is where it's called The Raven, and he tells you all about the raven. This was printed in Canada. So, yep, he is from British Columbia. But he is a wonderful artist, and I love this piece. And thank you, Monica. Yeah, what I have, what is it called? I'll go pluck it off the wall, and I'll show you next.
I've seen it during your videos. It's great.
Yeah, you can. Well, I have 3, and then his is kind of tucked on the side. But yeah, you can occasionally, when I'm standing with my back to the other way, you can see it. But yeah, I mean, just the detailing, the coloring, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And thank you, Monica. Hi, Becky. And I will count that down for Monica. Going once.
Great, Monica. I like that.
Yeah. Going twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you.
And this is 18 American dollars. And it's a Robin Hood tin. I think it had cookies in it initially. And down here it does say Robin Hood meets Maid Marian in Sherwood Forest. That's what it says down there. And it's just a cool, getting lots of reflections off the lights. It's just a cool tin. I just love it. And then all around the outside, it has Robin Hood scenes. They're hunting there. And it is 12 inches in diameter. And it does have a handle too. Like a lot of people would use these for sewing boxes back in the day. But I don't know, Becky. How have you been, Becky? I haven't seen you in forever. Um, I'm not sure what's going on there. Let's see what the title says. I can't read it. Somebody poked a hole in the bottom. I'm not sure why. If they were, yeah, it is, Sarah Lee. I just love it. I think it's so cool. There's the inside of the lid. And there's the inside there. And somebody just poked a hole right there.
I wonder if they hung it.
Oh, you know
On the
what?
wall.
That's probably, and it's from Loose Wheels or Wiles Biscuit Company, bakers of Sunshine Biscuits made in the USA. So it did come with cookies in it. You know what? I bet you're right. I bet they hung it up on the wall. And never thought about doing that. I always just think of them as little sewing baskets or something because of the handle. A lot of times you'll buy them at auctions and they'll be full of sewing stuff and
Or buttons or something. Some type of notion.
Yeah. That's right. A cookie. But I love all the scenes. I don't like it that they're shooting Bambi there, but you know. But I love all the scenes around the outside. What is it that Moon likes? She's not Robin Hood. She's she's Alice in Wonderland. That's right. I was thinking Robin Hood. Anyways,
Kathy likes that too.
Who does?
Kathy, Picasso Cat.
And if there's no interest in that, we can bring it. Yeah, Little Red Riding Hood. I know. I use those 3M hangers for everything.
I know.
Some things that are too heavy, it's like, I think it'll hold. And then like during the night, you'll hear crash. And it's like, it didn't hold. No. So anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round.
Okay.
I have a $13 start. And this is for a very cute dog. Let me show you the bottom first. It is stamped and has its sticker from Ainsley. Words are difficult tonight. It is bone china, made in England. But it is adorable. So it has the gold for the eyes and nose and the beautiful florals. And then on the back side, it has this gorgeous gold and blue butterfly with more florals. He's so cute. And he is 4 inches tall. Yeah, I love bone china pieces. Ainsley does a good job with their pieces.
Yeah, Ainsley's one of my favorite companies. They do beautiful work.
They do.
And Molly's in.
Oh, thanks, Molly. We can count down for Molly.
All right. Let's see. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Molly.
Thanks, Molly.
All right, I grabbed my picture off the wall. You know, the one thing I've never done is like, what is this? Is it the moon? Is it something? What is this supposed to be? Tell me, Google. It is a moon. Okay. So here is the Joe Wilson that I have.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
I
That's
love
great.
this one. And so this is a Salish, which is a coastal tribe here. It is the Salish moon.
Hmm.
And I loved the colors. I love the design on this one. So yeah, so that's my Joe Wilson. So yes,
Oh,
I do get excited every time I find his work because it's like I have one of his. And I love it.
oh, hi, Lee.
Let's see. I have a $14 start. And this is a mug that reminds me, I had some mugs from Barcelona not too long ago. Whoever grabbed those, I hope you are enjoying those because those were so awesome. But this one really reminded me of it because it's all done in like mosaic style. And it's these beautiful, colorful animals, but they're all done in these blocks that remind me of like the Barcelona mosaics. And I love the design on this. Now, it is a very tall mug, which is good because you're going to have giraffes on it. So, you know, they need the height.
Yeah.
But you have those two. And then even the grass and stuff looks kind of cool in a mosaic like
Who's
design.
that guy flying up there, up above the giraffe's head? Looks like Superman or something. Oh, it's a goose or a bird.
It's a bird.
A bird.
Yeah. There's a couple birds. And then there's a lion.
Wow.
That's great.
But I love, and then, oh yeah, and the handle, of course. Oh, you got the monkeys climbing up.
Yeah, I love that too.
That's neat.
And oh, thank you, Monica. Yeah, I loved how bright and colorful it was, but I love the mosaic style. That is so cool.
That's way harder than it looks.
I would imagine it was really hard to draw that and get all those lines. Now, the company kind of makes me wonder because it's Barcino. It's like, are you from Barcelona? Can you microwave it? Let me see. Dishwasher and microwave safe, food grade, 2018. Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah, with those legs, flamingos.
Mm.
Yeah, good one. Good one. So we have Doreen pop in. We have Molly at 20. Let me tell you how tall this one is. It is about 6 inches tall. And the opening is about 3 1/4, although it does get a little smaller towards the bottom. It's like 2 1/4 towards the bottom. And thank you, Monica. Thank you, Doreen. And I will count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And
Sarah Lee.
gold to Molly. Thank you. I got distracted because I think I was hearing fireworks again. Oh.
This is 30 American dollars. This book goes really high online. I mean, if
Yay! That's what I was hearing.
Oh,
The
there you go.
fireworks because we won.
if it's in
Sorry,
better shape,
Denise.
it goes way above $100, you know. But this one, the spine cover is missing. I think it was like a burlap type cover. But it's
Did you say 30?
California. What's that?
Did you say 30?
30. Yep.
Okay.
We're at 5 right now. The other Julie, they're at 4. Anyways, so the front is kind of disconnected, and I don't know if it was it was a library book. It's discard, but online this book goes crazy high, and it's different photographers from California, and I believe this is a first edition. And then the pictures are like glued in the book. They're not like printed in the book. And there's poems that go along with the books. And it's different photographers. There's a lot of different ones. And here it lists them all, and then it lists their contribution to the book and stuff. But once you get inside the book, it's in really nice shape. And like all of the pictures are the glued in style. Most of them are just glued along one edge. And then it tells who took the picture and stuff. I've had this book for a while, and it won't hurt my feelings for sure if it doesn't get sold. I don't know why the glasses keep making a run. This is by Harold Taylor, I think. Is even with glasses, they're hard to read. The pages are real thick. And that's San Diego Bay, Mission San Diego. And they're not photo prints, but they're separate prints. I don't really understand. It's not like photograph paper. Oh, I like that a lot. Harold Togler or something. I don't know. And then they've got a little story, or some of them have poems and stuff. San Antonio Peak. It's really, I think it's just a cool book. I'm not sure what that's about. And this one's coming unglued. That used to be there, and it's just the glue got old and dried up, and Mount Rubidoux, Riverside. But it's a beautiful, beautiful book. It would be worth having it restored probably. On Abe's Books is where I kind of look for for book prices and stuff. And
wow, considering somebody had to go in and attach the photos to every single book.
I know, on every page. I know.
Yeah.
Every page. It's amazing.
The pages are numbered up here. Here's seagulls up here. The seagulls, San Francisco Bay, seen from a ferry boat. Yeah, I like this book a lot. And yeah, especially if you were from California and collected that kind of stuff. I remember years ago, they were saying AI was not going to be a great thing, and I guess we're seeing it now. This is cool. Half Dome in winter, Yosemite Valley. That's cool. But you could just stare at these pictures forever. They're not like, I wish they were real photographs. You know, they'd be a little clearer, but they're not. But this is like heavy, like construction paper weight. It's real heavy, the papers. I went there once, Nikki. It was okay. It looks like this is 72.
Okay, I'm going to say it a little differently. If you have an opportunity to go to California, please do. It is beautiful. Whatever part of California you end up in, northern, middle, southern, it is beautiful. It is absolutely worth going to see. And if you can, please get to the ocean, because it is really beautiful to see the ocean.
Yeah. I was in San Francisco and around that area. Well, one time San Francisco, the other time's LA, and a little tourist trappy, but you know, I would like, if I was going to go again, I'd go to like Northern California more.
Yeah, Mount Shasta area is gorgeous. It is so beautiful up there.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round.
That's a nice book. I missed the date on it.
Oh, because I probably didn't say the date.
Yeah, San Diego is probably my favorite.
Oh, yeah, we did go down towards San Diego, and it was beautiful down there. Oh, dear. The date? Wouldn't you think
Is there a date?
Oh, 1911.
Oh, wow.
So it's it's over 100 years old.
Wow.
So it's, I know if you, oh, it said 1911, I thought. But if you're a book person, you like to collect books. It says copyright 1911 by Paul Elder and Company, San Francisco.
Well, good job, Paul.
Yeah.
No, I sold one fossil, but I sold that.
Oh, okay.
Let's not get crazy, Nikki.
Denise is not liquidating the rock collection tonight.
No.
I have some selenite that I'm doing for choice at, where is it at? $11. And these are raw selenite wands. They're exactly the same length. And about 7¼ inches, an inch in diameter.
Oh, cool.
Those are supposed to have like healing properties.
Yeah, and they charge other stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they are raw. They are not polished. So you feel, there's no sharp edges, but you feel the ridges. And this is the second one. They're the same length and diameter. So about an inch across. I think I said 7¼ long. Almost a 7¼ long. And I will show you both of them. This one feels a little heavier, but they measure the same.
Nikki missed the measurements.
Oh, I didn't have them lined up. Oh, they're an inch in diameter and almost 7¼ inches long. And they are raw selenite. And they call them wands. And I don't remember ever putting a black light on these. Do they do anything? Does anyone know? Where is my black light? I just had it earlier.
I don't, Nikki.
I don't, Nikki. No, they don't do anything under a black light.
I'll keep my eye out for some. There's a rock lady at the flea market. I'll keep an eye out.
All right. Yeah, it is a really good price on these, but I've had these in my I have several of these in my collection, so I just thought that I would offer 2 of those. I think I have like 3 or 4 other ones. I have a ton of them.
Okay, so just a reminder, yes, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you want to grab anything we passed on before we get to the end of the sale, just let us know in the chat if you want to go back, take a look, see if there was anything, if you're on the fence about one of the items, but you want to grab it before we hit the speed round. Just shout it out in the chat. I have a $14 start. And this is for I just looked at it, 2007 Starbucks mug. And it has this very interesting mermaid. She has like a split tail. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
On their logo or whatever, that's the two tails that go up and around.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Not that I pay a whole lot of attention. I'm one of the weird non-coffee drinkers from Seattle. I have to have a special pass, you know. And oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you.
Really? I didn't know that, Patty Rose.
Wow. So she does have a Starbucks mug in her hand. And there's a cornucopia of coffee beans.
And an S. Yes.
And more coffee beans. Another mug. Some pretty flowers. So this one from Starbucks, 2007. It holds 13 fluid ounces. It's 4.5 inches tall. But I don't know if anybody out there is, a little more of an avid Starbucks collector. If you don't have this one in your collection, now's a good chance to grab it.
Well, I didn't know that, Moon. Now I have the urge to put it in water and see what happens.
All right, so think about the Starbucks mug. We will pass on that. And thank you so much, Julie. That's very kind of you.
Yeah. This can be $18, and I'm really attracted to it. It's an old sterling hose, like a nylon hose, and I think it was way before pantyhose ever came into fashion. But wiggle your toes in sterling hose. And you measured, it said your shoe size and then what size hose you take. And I don't know why then you had to measure it, but you did. And it's basically...
You had to measure because hose used to be form-fitting to your foot.
Oh, that's right. You said that. They were like little mini shoes.
Yeah, so when you look at the hose, there was actually a cutout. It was in the shape of a foot. So you would want it to be the size of your foot. Otherwise, it would bunch up in your shoes.
Right.
And it is a triangle. It's got a little where the wood wants to split here. Probably should put a drop of glue in there and glue that little split down. But I just think it's so cool. I mean, it sits very sturdy because it's a triangle, and it's 13 inches long, and then the sides are 2.5 inches. Each one of them. But I don't know, if you collected old clothes, old nylons, old stuff like that, this would be so cool to be sitting, just in your collection somehow. But I don't know why I am so attracted to it. Some things you're just like, wow, I really like that. But this is one of those things. It's like, I might slip a dot of glue in there, a little wood glue, and just clamp it down. And otherwise it might, Molly likes it. The one I had paint water on took about a month. Oh, you mean the stone to melt?
Wow.
Yeah, that's quite a while. Oh, Auntie
Hi, Auntie Sash.
Nash is in for 20. There's just some things are just cool. Some things just culty, and the bottom is plain. You can tell this baby is old. It's been around the block a few times, been around the hose shop a few times. And Molly's at 25. So I wear like a 7.5 shoe, so I would take size 10.5 hose. And Auntie Tass is at 26, but you still had to measure. It's so weird, the stuff that like calls to you, you know. This was another thing at the flea market I found. I was like so damn excited. It's like, I'm sure people were like, okay, settle down. It'll be okay. And Molly's at 30 and Auntie Tash is out. I know. Darn those Sterling hose. I know it. Oh, hose. Anyways, going once, going twice, and sold for 30 to Miss Molly. Thank you so much, everybody that bid. Molly and Auntie Tash. Thank you.
Congratulations, Mom. I have a $15 start, and this is
Did you say 16 or
galvanized
15?
metal. It is hand painted and a wood frame of these whimsy cats, florals, and bird. Very whimsical. I love the
What
colors.
was your start price again?
15.
15. Okay. I couldn't quite tell if you said 15 or 16. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. Let me hold the hanger. So you have a bird here, another blue bird here, and then I think that's the only two. Then you have the bird house that's green and blue. You have the fence across the background. Some little potted plants, one that probably the cat's knocked over, and then one still standing.
Blame it on the cats.
Ladies. And then you have the cats. And I love how their tails, one is on this side, and then the other goes up, and the bird is sitting on it. And here's the back. It does have a hanger here and a hanger here that you could hang from if you remove the chain, or you have the chain that's attached to the hangers so that you could hang it from them. And I don't know if I think I mentioned the size at first, but just in case, it's 22 by 15.5.
And it is painted on the, is that aluminum?
It's like a galvanized of some sort, thin tin. The back is the original color. It's not painted. And the front is hand painted. Now, I don't know if it has a signature on it. There's not one that I can see. However, the frame was obviously put on after. It may be covered by the wood frame. It's a brown wood frame, but the sides and the front have been washed, like a gray washed. Thanks, ladies.
All right. Well, it looks like we are going to count that down for Monica. Thank you, Sash.
Thanks, Sash.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica.
Thanks, Monica.
All right, I have a $12 start. And I have 7 pieces of glass candy. So let me show you. I'll start with the biggest piece, which is this pretty blue one right here. That is the biggest one. Let's see. Next, we have this one, also blue, but red, white, and blue. Thank you, Sash. That's number 2. Number 3. This one has kind of pink glass on the ends. Nice colors on that one. Number 4. This one also blue, little bit of red and black in there. That's number 4. Number 5 is orange. And this one does react a little bit to the black light.
Ooh, Karen.
That is number 5. Number 6. This fun Millefiori style. And number 7 is kind of an itty bitty, but it's cute in the primary colors. So there you go. All 7 pieces of glass. And that's glass candy. And thank you, Julie. Julie's in at 13. So from the biggest one to the itty bitty and the others kind of in between. Most of them are closer to the larger size. It's mostly just the last 2 that are a little more noticeably smaller. And Sash at 18. Thank you. And that is 7 pieces in total. Thank you, Julie. And we'll count that down for Sash. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sash. Thank you.
$20. And it's this, I thought of Aaron when I found this. It's the Echo Harp by Honer. And the box is so pretty. I love the box. There's the information about it. I don't know what all those numbers really mean. It's made in Germany. But anyways, and it's kind of different. It's a lot bigger than just a regular harmonica.
Oh, wow.
Even the inside of the box is very attractive and stuff. Mm-hmm. And it's got like the original paper that was, apparently it was wrapped in. It shows the factory where it came from in Germany. And it looks like they make accordions too. So hey.
I know. We're going to be on the lookout for one of those.
Yeah, but it's in real nice shape. It's Echo metal reeds, and I admit I blew on it a couple times just for the heck of it. And it's got 2 rows of things. I know it.
Does it sound like a regular size
yeah, it's a
instrument? I just figured since it was a larger,
yeah, no, it sounds
maybe
just
sound
like,
different or something.
and I know you can like plug like one hole with your tongue.
Oh yeah.
And then you just get and you can suck on it and blow on it. No, I don't know. I think there's a lot of talent involved that I don't have. It's really well made. And it's heavier than just a regular one too. I'm not sure why it's so big, but it says Bell Metal Deers registered. And I don't know these holes, if you can like plug them with your finger, if you make different sounds by doing that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I almost like the box as much as I like the harmonica. It's just a neat box. It's got great graphics and stuff on it. I don't know if I'm sure the numbers tell something about the year.
Oh, Erin's in.
Oh, thank you, Erin.
Oh, Erin is here.
I can't find anything else that marks the year, but it's a really nice harmonica, and it just seems bigger than some of the other ones. Like it's 4 3/4, but the width is the thing that's so wide. It's 2 inches wide and 3/4 of an inch tall. Anyways, we can count that down for Mr. Aaron. It's a really nice harmonica. So going
nice
once.
box too.
Oh, I love the box. And going twice. And so to Mr. Aaron. Thank you, Mr. Lurking Aaron.
$10 start for choice. I have 2 teacup and saucers. This first one is Rosina China, made in England, Queens. Here is the saucer. And it has 3 sets of the florals. And then here is the saucer, the cup. And this teacup, I told you I couldn't talk tonight, is marked on the bottom as well. And it was established in 1875 for that company. Matching florals on both sides. And then you have one on the inside. And the green that's in the flowers is the same green that's on the handle and the base. So this is what it looks like together. You do have the little ring there for the cup to sit on. And you also have this nice detail. I do too, Molly. And you can feel this as well. Your second choice, I love the colors on this. This really light baby blue with the gold detail. I'm not as familiar with this maker. This is not as old as the Queens. They still sell these on Amazon for a lot more than what I'm asking, but they still do sell these. So these are still contemporary. And then the cup that matches it has that same gold detail with these beautiful florals. And this is the color of the saucer. Here's the inside. This cup is larger than the first one that I showed you. And then the bottom of that cup So this is what this looks like when you put it together. Now this is going to measure 3 3/4 inches across that teacup. The first one I showed is 2 1/2. So it is smaller. And they're starting at $10 each for the sets. No chips or cracks. Yeah, I really like. I have a huge collection of teapots and teacups and saucers. So I've packed half of them away to show or get rid of. Trying to narrow that collection down a bit. Oh, that's cool, Nikki. But we can pass on those.
And keep those in mind. Those were lovely. Those were really nice. Great shapes. It's so fun to see all the different shapes, different flowers, different colors. There's so many out there to pick from. I have a $14 start. Oops, I'm typing over there and I should be typing over here. All right, $14 start, and this is a backflow incense burner. And it is a beautiful hand. So you have a hand here holding a flower, which is where the incense goes. Then the incense is going to come down the stem into the other hand and then pool down here. So a backflow incense burner, I'll show you this example. When you put the cone on top, then the smoke trails down and creates like a little waterfall effect. And so that's what it's doing here. It's going to go in here, and then the smoke is going to trail down the stem into the hand and then into the little reservoir below here. Now you are also going to get a package of backflow incense. Let me show you here. I have several, including the top two. I have several to pick from. I have a big variety that you get to pick from. I'll just show you one for an example. Here's the backflow incense cones. And you're going to get a pack of those also. You get to choose which one. So that is $14. And it's so pretty the way the hand, the way the hand is holding the flower, and then the way that the incense is going to just trail down. It's supposed to be like a waterfall, but you don't have to have the water flowing, but you still get the nice tranquilness of watching like a waterfall.
They're fun to watch.
So there is the backflow incense burner, and that is $14, and you get the backflow. All right, so think about that one.
You got to be sure you get the backflow ones because the regular ones don't work
right. Right, because there are different kinds of incense.
Yeah.
And they do, the smoke goes in different directions.
You can get them on Amazon. I mean, so it's not like once you burn the incense she gives you, they're done. This can be 18 American dollars. It's an Indonesia djembe drum, and it's 8 inches tall, and then the diameter at the top is 5 inches. So if you feel like drumming when your team wins the game, you can. And it's hollow in the middle. It's carved out of some wood, and then looks like it's painted this black. I don't think that's the color of the wood. And then they carve through the paint to get that color. And they got these cool strings coming up. But it's great for decoration too. I don't know as though it's really that great for drumming. I don't know. I don't know anything about drums, but it does sound. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. We started trouble out there. It's like, oh dear. Yeah, I know. I saw when I Google searched it. It's I saw a lot of different ones. There's a large variety of them. I think it'd be cool just to have this decoration too. And it would probably be horrible to use it this way, but it would be a great little plant riser, you know, so you could plant up there on top. You could set a saucer on top of it so, you know, you didn't ruin the drum part. But and there it looks like eyeballs looking at you. Hi there. There's the eyeballs. There's a nose. Hi there. What you doing out there? He got a little thing on his hair there. Oh God, what else is on here? That must just be his ear because it's on the side there. Either that's a whale. That's a whale, and there's the whale's eyeball. Anyways, no, I don't see anybody that needs I think Jemby. I know it. You could use it as a riser for anything. Just a pot of some kind, or any little thing your heart desires. Anyways, we can bring that on the. Oh, is that the plan? Yeah, I'm not going to be playing between my knees. Oh, there is. I didn't even realize there's a little hook here. So you can like, I don't know, maybe have it like on a thing and under there. And, oh, God, you know, we hear a drum. We'll bring that on the speed round. He thinks it's outside.
Oh.
Poor little boy.
I have a $10 start. And this is for a set to glass Bobecci's, I think is how you say it. They are the wax drip catchers. And they are in beautiful condition. I like the edge and then the design that's on them. And I did clean these with Windex, but after my fingerprints are all over them, they look like I didn't clean them at all. So if you don't know what these are for, it does not come with the candle holder, but you sit these right here on a candlestick, on a candle holder, and then you put your candle in the center, and as you're burning it, the Bobecci collects any dripped wax. So it does not go all over, you know, your surface or your candle holder. And let me measure these. They are identical in size, and they are 2 3/4 inches across. And they are identical. No chips or cracks. Now, the little ovals, they look like little eggs. They are applied to the bottom. So you can clean the wax or whatever, fingerprints or anything off of this and not affect your little egg-shaped ovals. That is, you know, just a finish that's on the bottom, not on the top. And then you have your lines. It is a pair. You get both of them.
And those are handy because I've cleaned a lot of wax off of a lot of candle holders.
I have two.
Those are really handy.
Yeah. Thanks, Sash.
Nope. Hang on. Okay. Now you can come over and say hi.
And we can count this down for Auntie Sash.
All right. Going once. Hi. Going twice. Yeah, Joe is right here.
Hi,
There
Joe.
he is.
Hi, Answer Boy.
And sold to Sash.
Thank you very much, Sash.
Let's see. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot here. Here we
Hi,
go.
Joe.
Back here.
Is she starving ya?
No. No. I know he had dinner and he had an extra bowl as backup reserve just in case. And
He
he's
can't eat
looking
as
at
much-
me like that was not enough.
He can't eat as much as Ziva eats. Ziva's just killing me. She's just like killing me.
All right, a $15 start, and I have a really fun handbag.
Ooh.
It has some beads and some sequin and some tropical birds and some flowers. It's got like the bird of paradise on it. It's got some tropical birds. Let's see. This one has a red bird. Here's the back. Now the back doesn't have the sequin. It just has the birds. I do not know who made this. It has straps.
Joe
Now,
says, let me look. I'll figure it out.
I have a feeling, I know, hi Joe, that there was another strand of beads along the seam right here, like it is right here. But those beads are missing. Not enough to distract you, but I have a feeling there were beads right there. The bottom has the little base on it, you know, so it doesn't rub on the bottom. You can see it's in great condition.
You want the first, Molly?
You want Joe?
Or Joe? Yeah.
It has a magnetic closure. It's orange on the inside. It has one small pocket on this side. And then on this side, it has a bigger zip pocket. And hi, Al.
Hi, Al.
Hi, Al.
There's that. But it doesn't say anywhere on here. There's a little tag, but it's not overly helpful. Let me get it in here. 100% cotton, made in China. So it's got the nice closure right there. And yeah, fits over your shoulder nicely. And thank you, Al. Joe's like, my handbag? No, not your handbag.
I'm not sure what you're
Al's.
saying, Molly.
Yeah, Molly, I'm not quite sure what what was going on. But we do have Al in for 15. I will get her in here, and then we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Al. Thank you.
And this can be $18. And it's like a San Francisco trolley car. It's a tin lithograph. All these little people inside are tin. Like he must be a tourist. These ladies are just sitting there. And it's the Municipal Railway number 504. And I'm not sure if it's old or if it's a reproduction. I don't know, but it's cool. There's some other people sitting there. And you can tell they're like half, two metal halves that are together. And there's I don't know if that's the conductor. I thought the conductor's up there. This guy's bringing up the tail end. He's the caboose, I guess. And I don't know who this guy is. He looks like he's going to jump. But the bottom looks newer. So I don't know if it's, I don't know. There's no indication of its age anywhere, but it's kind of cool. And it's got those type of wheels that they kind of, when you do them on it doesn't move, but I don't know. I guess it does a little bit. But you have the urge to sing the Rice-A-Roni song when you're playing. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And then it went ding, 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 ding. Hi, Moon. And it is, got to measure it. It's 7.5 inches long. But it's kind of cool if you live in San Francisco or something. I like this guy. He goes, I ate down there at the local restaurant. I'm feeling kind of full. Anyways, we can bring that to the speed round. I thought he was neat. I guess this is so people don't fall under the wheels. Get back. It's like scrape your body aside. Anyways, we'll bring it back on the speed round.
Yeah. There you go.
I have, let me double check. I was working on this because I couldn't figure it out. Let's do a $14 start on this. It is new, and I'm putting it back together as we speak. It's a Scentsy bubble iridescent wax burner. It goes in your outlet. And it is new in the box. Whenever I sell a wax burner, I do send wax melts with it. It's whatever I currently have. So it may be Scentsy, it may not be Scentsy, but this is Scentsy brand. And it's called Bubble Iridescence. You just put your wax melts here. Now, this has an on-off button. I put a new bulb in here and was trying to get it to go on by this button. This button actually allows you to rotate it. So if your outlet is not straight, so this will be straight up and flush, then it allows you to turn this in any direction and then lock in place. So you just push it in again and turn it.
Oh yeah, because sometimes the outlets have the that extra plug on top, and sometimes it's
Right.
on the bottom. And
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Question, is it pinkish or is it just an iridescent?
it's a green, pink, and purple. So let
Okay.
me show you on here. Try to block some of that light. So you can see green, pink, and purple. And kind of like a light turquoisey blue. And I'm sorry, my fingerprints are all over it now. But you do have the on and off switch as well. And that one is in the front.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Thanks, Stephanie. And just so that you're aware, it is almost 5.5 inches from the top of the burner to the bottom here. And we can count that down for Stephanie.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Okay, well, Joe got up just in time because he was actually sitting on a box I have here. And this is going to be my next item. It's a $20 start. And here is the box he was sitting on. It is by Simtex, Candlelight Damask, and it is a tablecloth and napkin set. And I'll show you this information first. So the tablecloth is 66 by 86 inches. You get 8 18 by 18 inch napkins. It is acetate cotton in eggshell. And I don't think this has ever been out of the box. And it is in really nice condition. And I'll show you, I'll do my best to show you the inside of the box here.
Ooh,
It still has the tissue paper in it. And it's a really pretty pattern. I'll open up one of the napkins so you can see the pattern. It's a nice shimmering white on white. And that was 66 by 88 for the tablecloth. And you can see these are very crisp and they're in really nice condition. They don't even have like a lot of times, you know, they get the discoloration in the folds. And this doesn't have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, whoops.
That's so classy.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So all 8 napkins are here. And then, oops. Here's the pattern on the tablecloth, which is just a little bit bigger. The same type of pattern, but it's just a little bigger. And still in like absolutely brand new condition, but you can see there's no yellowing on it. Here's a little more of the white on white pattern. And
That'd
then
be
it's still
nice for a wedding or something, you know.
It's always great to have a white set because you can use it with anything, anytime.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you get the tablecloth and all 8 napkins. And it's in beautiful condition, like new. And here's the info again, right there.
You could do some crafty stuff with that. I mean, you'd hate to ruin it, but yeah.
All right. We'll let you think about that one.
And this is 18 American dollars. And it's an old tin litho printed alligator. And I think there's supposed to be a wheel right there. And the wheel's not there, but it doesn't seem to bother him. He winds up and then he goes. And wind him up here. I don't want him to careen off the desk, but he's got a little thing here that winds him up. And it works real good. It's not like, it's not, I don't know. So many of them I find they're, what are you going backwards for? Oh, there. Well, he wants to go backwards. No, don't go back. I don't know what God's name. Sometimes he goes forward, sometimes he goes back. I know.
Mister, where are you going?
I'm not sure. Yeah. Somehow his mouth opens up. I don't know if that has to do with the front wheel, that he's not opening his mouth. But he works. He's just, yeah. But no, it hasn't been overwound. It's like one wheel goes forward and one wheel goes backwards. Maybe he's supposed to go in circles. But I think he's kind of cool. And his tail wiggles, goes back and forth. No, and he's not overwound at all. And he definitely is old. He's not a reproduction or anything. But I don't know, you could look online and see if you could find a wheel, or I don't know. Maybe it doesn't bother you or anything. If, maybe you just want an alligator, a wind-up alligator. I think he's kind of cute. Maybe he's a crocodile. His nose seems kind of stubby. I don't know. But, and I don't see any kind of, like, he's not, what are you doing? Yeah, one wheel goes forward and one wheel goes backwards. I bet he's supposed to go in circles. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Aaron likes it. Aaron wants to play alligator. Oh. Anyways, we can count that down for Mr. Aaron. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Going once. Going twice. And it's sold to Aaron for 18 American dollars. Thank you so much, Aaron.
I have a $14 start. This is 18 inches long from handle to handle and 9 3/4 inches wide. But these casserole holders are great for other things than just holding your casserole dish. Now, I have not polished or anything. I leave it that way normally unless you want me to do it, because many, like myself, likes the patina. But these are great to use for stacking books, or you can hang them on the wall. The feet are great. The handles are great. And I really like these. I have several of these that I have, sorry, I'm twisting it. I have several of these that I have on bookshelves or cabinets, and I stack books in between.
I can't touch those at auctions anymore.
Bookends.
You can't buy those at auctions anymore. People are crazy for them.
Yeah, and they go so high.
Yeah.
I did not measure how tall it was. 3.5 inches tall.
I leave that to the vet. I don't want to hurt anybody.
You can also hang these on the wall.
Mhm.
You can put, a pretty picture or wallpaper or some type of cardstock or something behind it. But people use these as display shelves. So you have this one here, the top. I guess you could put it this way too, use it as a frame for a picture. But it is about 19 and a half, or I'm sorry, 18 and a half from handle to handle. Almost 3 tall. And then I think it was 9 3/4 across. So I love these. You can do so many different things. Or the inside measurement, if you do have a casserole dish, just a glass rectangular casserole dish, it will fit a 14 by 9. Right, Nikki. 14 by 9. So a lot of the ones that you can buy in like the carry case that you zip up to keep it nice and warm, that is this size. The large one anyway.
Oh, they go crazy at auctions. Just crazy.
I know. I've seen them online. I haven't went to any auctions recently, but there was an estate sale I went to and it was crazy high. And then I've seen them online crazy high. But we can pass on that for now.
Okay. Let's see. So I have a figurine doll. She has a condition issue that I want to let you know. And that is right here on her face. She has a little innie. It doesn't distract a lot from her. And you can kind of, if you want to, like put her hair there a little bit, but it is there. I want to let you know. She's done with that kind of nylon material cover for her hands and her face. Here's her hair. She's in great condition other than that unfortunate little dimple on her. Now she's also going to come with a case. And I'll show you the case she's going to come with. I don't think, no, there's no marking. She is mounted on wood. But there's her little shoes. Here's the front. Here's her side. And here's her back. Now here's the base for the stand. Here's the top for the stand. And then it's just kind of a free form and it folds up. So for shipping purposes, it makes it really easy because it folds all the way up. And then when you get it home, you can pop it open and I'll show you how she looks in here. So there she is, all protected from the dust in the case. So she is $12. And thank you, Nikki. And we will pass on that and go to Denise.
There you go, Angie. I need one of those covers for my whole house, those dust covers. This could be 14 American dollars. It's a Fenton. I'm not sure what kind of bird, but it's a 25th anniversary. It says 25th anniversary on the top there. And she's in perfect shape. No chips or cracks or anything. She's got those pretty blue flowers painted on her. And she is signed on the bottom of whoever signed her. I know sometimes Fenton pieces are signed. And it's signed by, let's see, M. Wagner is the signature. Thanks, Bonnie. Oh, come on. I had your box all packed up, Bonnie, but I think this would fit inside of it without any trouble. I could open it up. And, I can't envision myself with purple hair. I kind of like it. I would like do purple streaks or something. And looks like Julie's in for 15. Is Steve a good hairstylist? Is he good at dyeing hair? And then do you have to like bleach your hair totally so there's no color and then put the purple in, Angie?
No, she doesn't do that.
Oh.
She just puts the purple in.
And Bonnie's out. So it looks like Julie at 15 American dollars. And we can count that down for Julie. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Julie K for 15 American dollars.
And the Japanese doll is sold to Marianne, All in the Attic Treasures. Thank you.
Congrats, you hot mess, sister.
I have a start of $11 for choice. And I have two very similar Lori Gate mugs, and they hold 20 ounces. They're over 5.5 inches tall. So the only difference, same blue, the only difference is this one has the white lines, and you can feel that. So you have the white stripes, no chips or cracks. Here's the bottom. Now the bottom is worn off. It said Lori Gates. These came out of my personal collection. They are microwave and dishwasher safe. And this one has the zigzag. Same exact mug, same size. So they're over 5.5 tall. Well, right at 5.5 tall. Across 3.5 across the mouth of the mug. And all the way to the handle, 5 inches across. And these are Lori Gates. And the only difference, white lines, white zigzag. The handles are not cracked. They're in great condition. I do too, Stephanie. When I want a cup of coffee or tea, I'm going to drink it. I want a lot. Don't get me wrong, I like my teacups too, but I like big mugs for my coffee.
I always have to have ones with tops on them because I spill them otherwise.
All right. Well, we can pass on those and bring them back for this recap.
Yeah, with cats, if I have an open mug, I usually have something on the top of it. Otherwise, I'll end up with noses in my beverage.
Yeah, I don't worry about that with the cats. They never mess with that. It's the lab that does.
Oh.
Eva likes to puke and everything. Oh, a cup of coffee? I think I'll puke in that. It's like, oh, God.
No.
She's just horrible about that. Everything. She's a puker.
Faye likes to on fabric and carpet. Not the hardwood, not the any of the flooring. No. Has to be on fabric.
Oh no, Ziva puked in the top of the humidifier one time, the fan part that blow. And I was laying on the couch, I heard this and the smell, I thought, what in God's name?
Oh.
She ruined it. Yeah, it wouldn't work then.
No, you wouldn't be able to after that.
No, not after that.
No, not after that. I have a box. It's a wooden hummingbird box. What's it say? Clean with furniture oil. Made in Vietnam. So on this, you take this piece out. And when you take that piece out, then you can slide this part off. And then you slide that off, and then you can get into your compartment on the inside. And then here's the groove. And thank you, Monica. And then that goes right back up there. And then to hold it in place, you put this, like this. That right back in, and then that holds it in place. I did a nice job with the different colors of wood. Nice layering of the pieces. And these are kind of fun. If you have a small gift to give to somebody, you can put it inside, use it as a gift box, right? And hi, Fuzz. Fuzz is in for 13. Monica for 14. And again, all you have to do is take this one piece out. Just will not highlight that. Nope. Now it's highlighting that.
Oh, well, now you got another one to highlight.
Hi, Linda. And then this, I was going to see if it goes off on and off either way, but no, I think it does. So you can slide it down or you can slide it up. It goes off either way. Monica at 19, Linda at 20. And then when that is off, Monica at 21, Fuzz at 22, and then here's the compartment. Monica at 23. And then that goes right back in there. And there you go. You have a cute little puzzle box. Thank you, Linda. And Fuzz at 24. Monica at 25. And we'll see if Fuzz would like to go to 26. Thank you, Fuzz. And we'll get Monica for the box. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you. And thank you, Buzz and Linda.
Hi, Fuzzy. Have you been lurking all night, or I hope I didn't miss you?
Or just recently lurking?
Yeah. I can't think of the word I'm looking for this thing. It's $18. Oh, it's not shabby chic. It's the old metal and, you know, like metal and stuff like that. Anyways, it's metal, and then it's got this cool wood wheel in here. I think it used to fit like over some pipes or something, and it sat on pipes and then it had the wood wheel. But I think it'd be cool, like on your deck, industrial. There's a word, and people would make lamps out of old.
Yeah, because of the pulley.
Oh God, I can't think of the name of it, but they'd make steampunk. That's it, Becky. Steampunk. God, you could even do it
Becky
this way.
for the win.
Yeah. But it would look cool. Somehow you could attach it on your deck, and then you could have a plant hanger coming out. Yeah, steampunk. Yeah, whatchamacallit. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
But it's real heavy. It's quite heavy. But the wood wheel in there is really nice. Those pulleys with just the big wood wheels, those normally go for a lot. I thought this was kind of interesting. Oh, we have a visitor. Anyways, it's fun. It's just fun, but you'd have to figure out. Yeah, he came in to lick himself, and now he's gonna go.
Thanks for sharing, Mikey.
Yeah, it's 5 inches across, or 6 inches across. No, it's 5 inches across, and then it's 6 inches when you measure that way. But I was kind of smitten by it. But we can bring that on the speed round. That's my last item too. You could always just use it for weights. My doctor tells me, weightlifting is very good for metabolism. It's like, well, there you go. I got it. I'm on top of it.
I have an $18 start, and when I bought this, I bought a couple of other ones as well, and they were 50% off. So I thought they were all 50% off. They did not differentiate that on the tags. So I'm starting this exactly what I paid for it.
Wow.
And it is a gourd that's really thick. You can hear the seeds inside, but it's a red cardinal. Now it's set up to hang. You can use this as an ornament or hang it on a hook, which is what I did with mine. You have the wood tail. Well, it feels like wood, but it's a piece of gourd. and it's painted beautifully. The cap on it is the top feather. They have an orange beak. I mean, they
Nice.
really did a great job on these. And then you can feel that this is carved as well as painted. So the black is painted, but this light that you feel or see, that is all carving.
Wow, they did such a good job with that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
Let me measure this. It is between 3 3/4 inches and 4, not quite 4 inches. Thanks, Monica.
And Linda's
Thanks,
in at
Linda.
20. It's
And
always
this is
nice when they take the time to do the little detailed work.
I know. Yeah, and they have a strong twine. I mean, it's thin like, well, it's not thin as sewing thread, but it's as thin as some floss that you like, you know, do embroidery with, but it's very stiff. And you can either keep that or remove it. It will sit on its own. So it does have a semi-flat bottom where it will sit on its own, or it will hang.
there's something really special about him. I don't know what it is, but he's just.
Yeah, I really like. They had a couple of different ones, and they were originally 18, and they had some half price. I think it was 2 years ago I bought them, but they weren't all half price.
They're like,
Thanks,
oh,
Monica.
you want that one. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not the one that's half price because you
Right.
want that one.
Mm-hmm.
Only the ones that nobody wants. Yeah, those are the
Right,
ones.
exactly.
And
Linda
thank
is
you, Linda.
Thanks, Linda.
We're counting down for
They
Monica.
did, Julie.
Going once, going twice, and sold June.
Thank you, Monica.
All right, I have a $12 start. And it's for a puzzle. But this is a really, really cool puzzle. It has been opened, but let's see, this side hasn't been opened, and this side has been opened. It was not taped all the way across, so I was able to easily get in to it, counted the pieces, made sure it was there, and then re-sealed up part of the bag that wasn't quite all the way. So I wanted to make sure none of the pieces came out, but it's in here. This is adorable. I'm going to put this down, though, to make it easier to show. It is a puzzle by Shelley Davies. And it's called, what is it called? Kitsch something? Oh, somewhere on here there was a name. Or maybe I was just making it up. Nope, I think it's over here. Vintage Toys. That's it. Vintage Toys is what it is. Let me turn it this way, and I'm going to show you all of the cool things in this puzzle. Where they found all of these, I do not know. But they've got some really fun things in here. And it's a 1,000 piece puzzle.
That would be hard. The background's all the same.
I think it would be so fun once it's done.
Yeah.
There's so much in it.
Isn't there? It's just like everything in there. Thank you, Julie. It is so cool. And I just love the variety of all of the toys that they found.
Yeah.
What's the
What
size?
was the size again?
The size on this one, I don't even think I said it. Let's see. That's millimeters. I'm not going to tell you the millimeter size. Come on. Show me the non-millimeter size, because it is 693 by 493 millimeters. If anyone would like to do a conversion of that, I don't think it tells me. Let me check over here really quick. No. Nope. What's over here? Nope. Somebody's going to have to do the math on that one. I'm sorry. They just will not say it. 693 millimeters by 493 millimeters.
You know, they usually do centimeters. It's weird they do millimeters.
Yeah, they do. But this is all they're giving me.
400 millimeters is almost 16 inches.
So maybe 20 by 17 or something.
My ruler doesn't have.
Yeah, why would they do?
Oh yeah, so I am sorry, Michigan girl. Yeah, they just didn't tell. Here's the artist.
Oh, 693 is 27.28 inches.
And I think these are some of her other puzzles that she's done. This is I think that's the vintage toys. And thank you, Michigan girl. So I will get
27
Julie.
by 19, Terry says.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I know it's late night and you guys are doing the math. Give yourself a gold star.
God, they wouldn't put that on the box.
I think it's, I'm going to say, I think it might be German. Schmidt. So it might be German. And they're just like, hey, we use.
You still got it, Terry. No matter how you got it.
We use the different system. Deal with it. And
midnight math.
I will count that down for Julie. Oh, going once. Yeah, 1,000-piece puzzles can be a little bigger, especially when they have like more normal size pieces. It kind of makes the puzzle a little bigger, unfortunately.
That was a very cool puzzle.
And thank you, Julie. Thank you. And hey, guess what? That was the last item of the sale. But don't go anywhere because we've been talking about it all night. We're going to do the speed round. We're going to show all the items that are still available. If you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, go ahead, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. But if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment down below. We'll let you know if the item is still available. All right, we're going to start with Denise and see what's left at the Emporium.
And this puzzle is in centimeters. I've never heard of them in millimeters. And if anybody ever wants help converting like centimeters to millimeters to micromillimeters, Purple Math is great. It's like you can, part of our poison test, they'd have like centimeters per deciliter and convert that to millimeters per liter. And it would be like, what? You say what? But Purple Math, it's wonderful.
What is Purple Math?
It's just kind of a quick brain thing that you can use to help. They do a lot of math.
How do I get to it?
Purplemath.com, I do believe.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But it's great for conversion if you need help converting.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The cat puzzle, $6. And this one is 16 centimeters by 46 centimeters.
Oh, no.
Or 24 by 18.
Oh, all right.
And it is open. The Lucy clock, I dropped this from, it's battery operated. Dropped it from $20 to $18. I kind of like it. Isn't it an alarm clock, battery operated? And if you want that, number 10. If you want the puzzle, number 3. Yeah, Purple Math. It's good for just helping figure out things. Talks to you like you're normal. The Robin Hood tin, which is 9.5 inches wide. Somebody did poke a hole in it. I think Sabrina was right to hang it on the wall. And I had that at 18. That can be 16. It really helped me because I just could not get it. It was just like, it was just a nightmare. And that's number 12. And Julie wants number 3. Julie for number 3 for $6 American dollars. Thanks, Julie. And then the California, the Beautiful book. Really quite hooked on. I got that for $30. I didn't drop that because I'm in love with it. And that is number 13. And then the Indonesia djembe drum. I had that at 18, I believe. Dropped that to $16. That's number 16. Number 16 for 16. And the lithograph tin cable car, like San Francisco car. I had that at 18, also dropped that to 16, and that's number 17. And the last item is this big metal and wood wheel for hanging a plant. And that is was 18, that's 16 also. And that's number 20. Oh, it is. And it has a lot of other math stuff on it too. But it helps you, like the conversion thing, they use this phrase, King Tut doesn't usually drink chocolate milk. And then you use that as the beginning, and I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's
King Tut doesn't usually drink chocolate milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've never heard that?
Oh man,
Anyways,
that is great.
it's
Mhm.
very, very helpful. It really is.
All right.
Oh.
I have this 50 by 60 throw. It is made in India and it has polyester, acrylic, and wool. 50 by 60 inches, $24, number one. I have the Spode Wicker Lane teacup. There is no saucer, I'm sorry, but it's in beautiful condition. We're going to do $10 on that, number two. For the Talbot, it's Talbott. It is signed and marked with some type of pottery mark on the bottom. If you need measurements of anything, just let me know. But this bowl is $35, number three. For $16, the carrot teapot. The spout is right here. And this is made by J. Wilfred, I believe in the early 80s. $16, number four. $24 is the Fenton Custard Open Lace Ruffle Uranium Basket or dish. And it does glow really well. $24, number five. I have too many lights on now, but it really does glow a bright green. For $60, and you do get the tongs with this, is the silver-plated Poole, Poole, casserole dish with the lid and handles. $60, number seven. $10 each. I have the teacup and saucer. Make sure I'm showing you right. It is, Julie. No chips or cracks on either of these. So that one's $10 or $10 on the Made in England Queens. And they are number 8. And then I have the incense burner. So you can put a tea light here or a cone incense or stick incense in here. And the window is also open for light to come through. That is $12, number 13. I have the raw selenite wands, inch in diameter, and I think 7¼ inches long. They are $11 each, number 14. The home interior set, you get 2 of these. So set one here, set one here. It makes an oval centerpiece, and they have the tapered or pillar candle holders and the birds. And then you get the third piece that goes in the center. And I don't know where I sat that piece. Oh, here it is. For all 3 pieces, that is $18, number 18. And then I have the 2 mugs that I recently showed. They're exactly the same 20-ounce mugs, but this one is stripes. This one is zigzags. They're, let me see. They are, let's do $10 each, number 21. And then the silver casserole dish holder. That is $14, number 23. And I see Stephanie for 18. Thank you so much, Stephanie. That was the home interior bird 3-piece set. I'll put you down for that.
That's such a great set.
Yeah.
And thank you, Nikki. Thank you very much. I wrote a note. So thank you so much, Nikki. And let's see. That is going to be me. And I have, this is ceramic tray from Spain. It was 14 inches long. Here's the back, handmade in Spain. This is $18, number 3. The peacock teapot. This is from Japan. It has a beautiful peacock, 2 peacocks, and then the smaller image and the smaller image on the top. In great condition, metal handle, $22, number 4. This is a ceramic signed piece. It is signed by Gray Feather in 1984. It's a beautiful picture. It does have gray feathers on it and a bow and arrow. Here's, which way does it go? This way. Here's the signature. Come on. There it is. There's the signature on the bottom. Gray Feather, 1984. And this is $25, number 7. This is Italian pottery, La Musa. And it is a ceramic shelf. So the back is flat here. You hang it by this, and then you have a shelf where you can put things on top. It is a orange tree and a guy picking oranges. Here is the La Musa, made in Italy, and it also says La Musa right down there. This is $30, number 10. a Starbucks mermaid mug from 2007. It also includes a cup and coffee beans. And that's Starbucks 2007. And this is $14, number 13. A backflow incense burner, a beautiful hand holding a flower. You put the incense here, it flows down into the hand and then into the reserve down below. It is going to come with your choice of backflow incense. And that is $14, number 15. And then I have the probably never taken out of the box. Let's see, the information's here. A 66 by 86 tablecloth, 8 napkins. And it is a beautiful pattern, but it's never been out of here. And it's not yellowed on the folds. That is $20, number 17. And Linda for 15. Thank you, Linda. Now, Linda, you are going to get your choice of incense with the incense burner. So let me tell you your choices, and then you can decide. So in these packages that I have, you have your choice, and I'm going to hold it up here: sandalwood, rose, lavender, green tea, jasmine, or ocean. Or I do also have a rose, and this one is a cherry blossom. So your choices again are cherry blossom, rose, sandalwood, rose, lavender, green tea, jasmine, or ocean. And you get your choice.
The plastic bag is not a toy.
And we'll see which one she would like.
Green tea.
Green tea. Excellent. All right. Well, that was my last item. So let me get everybody up here. And I'm going to grab the link to Denise's channel. Please make sure you are subscribed to Denise. And please go find a friend to share Denise's channel to. Because we're trying to get her to 500 subscribers. And
on Monday at 4 p.m. Central, I will be on with Janice, and that's with Regina and Angie also. On Tuesday with Janice at 2 p.m. Central, and that's with Karen Chase and Vintage. And Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central with sandyandotto Trisha. I think she told me who was there, and I can't remember.
Wednesday is Karen.
Oh, Karen Chase and Vintage again. And then Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Central, it's me and Mike, the one old guy, and we're on their channel, the two old guy channel. And he sells a lot of nice jewelry. Sometimes I have jewelry. Anyways, and then on Friday, 1:30 with Janice and Doug Duck. And then, you know, don't you? And then Saturday, I'm back here.
Is that Peanut?
Yeah, he heard us finishing
Yes.
up. We're finishing up. I hear it. And Saturday back here with Trisha and
Hi,
somebody
Frank.
else. Mikey came in, but he doesn't want to be picked up.
Oh,
Peanut's like, you're finishing up. Then we'll have to go stand out in the cold again.
all right. I've got the link to Sabrina's channel. Please make sure you are subscribed. And with her, go find a friend and help her get out of the 700s and on her way to 1,000. So let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, or actually tonight now, it's after 1 here. So Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, Picasso Cat, Kathy, Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore, Steph, and I will be having the Chatty Kitties live sale on my channel. And then Wednesday, my channel at 6 p.m. Eastern with Cat Calypso Antiques. Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday, I will probably be doing a solo sale at 12 p.m. Eastern. It's usually with Calypso Cat, but she won't be here this Saturday.
Okay.
Thanks, Mike.
And Mike, I'm circling back to you. All right. I was letting everybody finish their conversations. Yes, I can do $2 for the backflow incense if you would like. Oh, let me make myself big here because you can't read that. You can't read that, except I am going to cross off.
Yes, Mike's on a mission.
Green tea. I know he's very focused tonight. So those are the choices, along with this other kind, which is cherry blossom and rose.
Bye, Doreen.
Let me get this up in here. And we'll see if any of those interest Mike. Ocean and sandalwood. All right. I think oh, wait. I think this is the green tea. Hang on. I know, trying to match it up. Let's see. This one would be, I think that one is rose. This one is sandalwood. Oh, is this one lavender? That one's probably lavender. That one's probably jasmine. This one's probably ocean. Okay, I think I've got it figured out. So that
he also
one
put in cherry blossom, Trisha.
What's that?
He also added cherry blossom.
Oh, and the cherry blossom. Okay. And the cherry blossom. All right. So I think that's that. And I think that one's the green tea. And then I think, I know, they don't put what they are. But then I think that's the rose. I think that is jasmine. And that is lavender. That's going to be my guesses. Lavender and jasmine. Okay, so Mike is leaving me with 2 roses. That's okay, Mike. That's okay. You got it. You got it, Mike.
Mike has needs.
He says I have needs.
That's okay. The backflow is fun to watch. So it is, it's scented and it's entertainment. So there you go.
I think it's soothing.
Let's see. I will be back on Monday and Tuesday for lunchtime sales at 11:30 Eastern. I'll be back Monday evening, and I still didn't check to see, but I think Angela Isaac is joining me on Monday, and then Wednesday with Denise and Karen. So that's what I have coming up. But thank you all. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Denise, for
Thank you.
joining me for the now starting 1 hour early sale. Thank you all for jumping on and joining us an hour early. That was
Thank you,
a lot of
Trisha.
fun.
I liked it a lot. Going an hour early.
Excellent. Excellent. So everyone have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you on YouTube and in the chats. So take care, everyone. And thank you.